Hi.
Hi.
I don't know if anyone is here yet, but we are here and we are ready to game.
That's true. Happy Valentine's Day
Happy Valentine's Day.
from Lady Love Loses and all the rest of us.
From Lady Fucking Love Dies.
Divorce prevails.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're chilling. I've done so little today. I vacuumed the stairs. That's enough. But yeah.
I've done so much today.
Yeah, you've been out and about.
I've had such a fucking busy week.
But now you get to chill out and
Now I get to
solve
chill
murder.
out and solve murder. my favorite relaxing activity.
Yeah.
Solving murders.
Yeah. I mean, it was fun having a little, like, debrief at the end of the last one.
Yeah.
Kind of, like, I really liked kind of hearing about the
Mhm.
state of your thinking and how you were putting stuff together. It was very fun.
Oh yeah, for anyone, no one's in fucking chat, but
That's fine.
I had extra thoughts after stream ended about
Yeah.
because when I was first doing the debrief, I was like, I don't have any thoughts on Lydia and Sam
Mhm.
right now because they seem fine, and then I had the thought of like, well, the time of death could easily be faked. Because,
Mhm.
like, there's the psychic screen projector that was aimed at Henry.
Mhm.
There could be another one that was aimed at the witness to the end's balcony
Mhm.
that would hit him with the rancid vibes at an appointed time to make him think he's hearing the psychic death screams
Mhm.
of the council. And we know that Lydia and Sam have airtight fucking alibis.
So this is Fuck the Audio Sniper Rifles by Paradise Gates, where you need a car to get.
Yeah,
That's true.
Extremely. But yeah, like, they have an airtight alibi for the supposed time of death, so I'm like, if I'm bringing the time of death into question, that would completely ruin their alibis, and they're like, they would have a motive then to make sure that they're seen and have a perfect alibi for the appointed time of death. And we know that they are I forgot exactly what I was saying. We know that they're professional killers.
Yes,
like
they-
they've left that life behind for the most part. I have no reason to believe that they're still killing assassins like as their day job. Yeah, true, probably.
Potentially.
But they would know how to set up a good fucking alibi and how to set things up so that they're in the clear for when a murder supposedly is. Because if you're a professional assassin, I have a feeling that you're in fiction at least, I can't say about in real life, but in fiction at least, they're gonna be really fucking good at making sure that they can't get caught.
Yeah. My one question to that would be, what would you do about the fact that, like, whenever they were actually killed, Witness would presumably also hear psychic death screams?
Well, we don't even know if they're actually dead.
That's true. We haven't seen any bodies.
And we also do know the fact that, like, because it's brought up because, like, Lady Lovedies asks either Witness or Dr. Doom Jazz about, like, hey, isn't, like, the citizen slaughter ritual, like, shouldn't that be, like, extremely bad for you? And, like, one of them is like, oh, there's a ritual that happens where all that psychic energy is, like, sent away so it doesn't hit me. Yeah. And
the sonic sniper rifle is one shot. That's
okay.
Yeah. So, but there could be two of them.
Yeah, there could be two of them. Because we know that there's the existence of one that could do that. There might just be another one that I haven't found yet. Because I haven't done a ton of exploration yet.
That's true.
But yeah, like... What was I saying?
About the fact that, like, we don't know for sure that the council is dead.
Yeah, we don't know when the council is dead, or if they are dead, we know the fact that there is a way to keep people from suffering from the psychic death screams by the use of a certain ritual. if someone in the council is part of this, they would presumably know about that, and therefore could also do that to muddle witnesses' ability to hear their death scream.
That's true.
Yeah, so if the council is dead, you could work around that.
Mm-hmm.
And they know exactly how to make it still seem like they died at the appointed time, or they could still be alive.
Mm-hmm.
They could be being held hostage, or maybe they're just having like a really long lunch break.
Yeah, because not only have we not seen a body, nobody has seen a body.
Yeah.
Nobody can get in there. It's a locked room murder. So, well, locked room. We think it's a murder because we haven't heard from them, and that's weird.
Yeah, and we found someone with all their blood in his tummy.
Yeah, that's true. Which is still a whole other, like, why? What if it's like a sports equipment shed moment locked in there for romantic tension? They're all just playing a really long game of 7 minutes in heaven.
It's 7 hours in heaven.
7 hours in paradise. And all, like, 10 of them or however
They're having
many.
a really weird, freaky orgy to celebrate the new paradise.
That's true. They didn't want to tell anybody.
Yeah.
Romantic tension that involved their blood in it. You don't know what they're into.
Listen, one of the guys literally has all of his blood being stolen for making currency. I've
true.
Oh yeah, there is also the fact that like people have blood vials.
Yes,
You could steal those blood vials.
Granted, those are generally carried on someone's person, and so
You can they're still stealable.
yeah, yeah. So like, but that's besides the point. Maybe the council's freaky. We don't know.
Maybe they're being freaky with it. Have you seen how they dress?
We don't know that the council isn't freaky.
Yeah.
That's the thing about it.
I'm gonna let you choose the game capture screen because I feel like I
okay.
always choose the wrong one.
It's just the one that says game capture.
Okay.
It's the one that isn't like otherwise specified. It's on. It's on.
It's like I don't know if there's one I have to scroll down to or not.
Well, it's not the one that says Umineko, if you can believe it. And let us know how game audio is. I turned it up relative to how it was last time because it seemed a little quiet in the VOD to my ear.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We found the fucking
the dead zone.
The dead zone in the Daybreak's fucking backyard.
Yeah, which did make them a little sus, I think.
Yeah, plus the fact that when I broke into the back of his bar, there were a bunch of ciphers that needed like all of the upgrades in order for me to like look at, and I'm like, that seems suspicious.
Which could mean nothing.
Like it could just be like their online purchase history, and then I'd see like all the weird sex toys they're getting.
That's true.
And they just want to keep that encrypted or some shit, but also
Which is fair.
Yeah, that would be perfectly fair.
Yeah. Whatever it is, Sammy Boy's got something to hide. We don't know what, but Sammy Boy's got something he doesn't want you getting into. Evidently.
Like I did like a cursory search of the dead zone.
Yeah, but if you want to...
I don't know if there was anything more I could get at this time without more upgrades, though.
Do you want me to tell you?
Yes.
I think there might be more stuff that you can get in there.
Okay. 1 second. I'm right here, so I may as well hang out with him.
There's... Those who know, there's something I'm thinking of that you can find in the dead zone. Can we find it at this time? That we didn't see last week. It's the one that has the no symbol. There we go.
Fuck off.
Get him the fuck
Die.
out of here. We already have the best viewers. But is there... I think there's also at least one more thing that I know for sure that you can find in the dead zone. But there's another additional thing that you might be able to.
Here, I'll spend one of my blood crystals. I like getting drunk at
Oh,
Sam's.
thank you. There's definitely stuff we didn't get. I'm just trying to remember. There's a thing that I'm thinking of, and I can't remember if that's gated behind any like upgrades or anything. But I think it might not be. I think you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take another look-see around since I'm already up here.
Yeah, it's worth looking into it, and there's at least one thing I know for sure that you can definitely get.
What is it this time, Sam?
A special one would be appropriate, don't you think? I saved your glass.
That's strange.
My glass?
There's only one thing that is on this locked by an interaction. I don't think it's the thing you're thinking of, so yeah. Okay. Yeah. The thing I'm thinking of is...
There's
It's-
two things I think that are locked by an interaction, because I think there's like a
There was a door that you found,
Mm-hmm.
and then there was also the safe in
cabinet,
Henry's
yeah.
apartment. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, I know for a fact there's some other things, and I don't think those things are gated. So, you remember, don't you? A glass perfect for a carved ice ball, right?
He did.
He saved your personal glass? Oh gosh, millennia and multiple island changes. Yeah! And you know he kept it clean and polished and fresh.
Absolutely dusted it. You do really you really do remember your guest, Sam.
I must try, mustn't I?
Fancy a drink?
I have my own blend, Night Alone. A deep whiskey with complex flavors. The spice mixes with the orange and a hint of honeysuckle.
That seems really good.
My unique blends.
Little, kind of citrusy whiskey sounds like it would be nice. It is meant to be savored without being diluted. I hand carve the ice for each glass. Your glass has the perfect shape.
I'm gonna figure, like, go to Phil's bar and ask him for some of the drinks that they describe in this game.
It's possible. I mean, I think the whiskeys are made up.
Oh, I know, but like, I could ask him like, hey, I want something that's similar to this.
Yeah, yeah.
Like he'd be fine with fucking around with some flavor stuff for that.
That seems like his vibe, yeah.
The origin of ice.
Ice 9?
Ice 9. All ice.
All ice.
Where do you get the ice? This island is suffocatingly hot.
The Deep Factory produces negative 20 degrees Celsius ice that is frozen over a period of days. The longer it takes to freeze, the harder and clearer it is. You can see, can't you, LD, how perfect it is?
The ice doesn't melt and dilute the whiskey.
Good observer, the colder ice takes longer to melt. You can savor the whiskey for longer without it becoming diluted. An excellent way to spend some time, wouldn't you say?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What's the most important ingredient in your blends?
It's hard to say in a lot of craft, isn't it? Everything has a place and use, doesn't it? If you push me for an answer, it is my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you?
Don't you also love my beautiful wife?
She is my partner in life, and my respect for her gives me something to live up to.
I miss having that.
Love loses! Do you want to have a lover, LD?
Sorry.
A lover and a partner. I miss Isaiah. The journey to perfection is a hard one. Loved ones are essential.
We have similar outlooks, don't we? It is always a pleasure, LD.
I'll be back.
Happy Valentine's Day, everyone.
Happy Valentine's Day, everyone!
We, I believe, can find out a little bit about Isaiah in the profiles.
I'll take a look.
I believe we have a profile on him.
The glass loved ice always used at Sam's bar before her exile. Sam saved it between each island.
That's very sweet.
I don't think I have anything new for him.
No, you don't.
Because like they
We
don't
checked
let
in
me-
with him right before
Yeah.
we finished last time, I think.
Oh, that's funny.
Tab, I think, opened Starlight. We have someone named Isaiah. It is hard to read the font. He is all the way over on the left.
Okay, I was just like, okay, I can't fucking read.
Procures, conditions, and distributes citizens on the island. Previously married to Lady Lovedies. Moved to Island 25 before the murder. So he's sort of the CEO of kidnapping and brainwashing.
Yeah.
Um,
Um.
and he divorced Lady Lovedies.
Yeah.
Which I just love the detail specifically that like he is alive and they are divorced because she wears a wedding ring as a necklace.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, I feel, a thing that you do when your spouse has died and not when they left you.
No, he's dead to her.
Lady Love dies bullet. Yeah. Lady Love bullet? I hate that. That sounds like a euphemism for a vibrator.
I believe, isn't that?
It must be.
I know it's a, like...
Bullet is a type of vibrator.
Yeah, it is.
If there's not one called the Love Bullet, I will be shocked.
Hey Sam, I'm gonna use your secret evil backdoor.
I think they might consider exile a sort of death. That, you know, yeah, because it was supposed to be forever and ever and ever. Long fucking tunnel.
Jazzy underground path.
I do like the music fades out in the middle of the tunnel, and then as you get to the end of it again, it like fades back in. A lot of that has to do with the fact that the music in the game is diegetic. You hear more of it when you are closer to speakers, and it gets quieter when you are far from speakers, which is very funny. I think there's some stuff to look at right near the entrance where you come in.
Ooh.
If memory serves.
Got it.
This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone is supposed to be sealed.
That's weird.
Has Semi been making an illegal blend?
What the hell?
There's something odd here. This is a medical grade blood chiller designed to keep blood cold when it is being transported.
Curious.
Curious! There's an empty blood bottle inside.
Curious!
And the label has been scratched off, but I can make out a K as the first letter of the name.
Blood not found.
This bottle has been scrubbed clean. There's no trace of any blood. After being used, this was clean to remove evidence. But why keep it? Paranoia? No one comes into the dead zone, so it'll be found. Helps incriminate others if this is unaccounted for. I need to find what this is linked to. Just going to Sam about it without context will make him clam up. I think I already looked at this.
Something has been destroyed here.
Is that the main thing that you're thinking of that I missed?
That was one of the two things that I know for a fact you haven't seen in here. That was the one that I was sure you would be able to get right now. There is another thing that I'm pretty sure you can find in here.
It's like, it's so hard to see. And I was like, wait,
Yeah, you
I don't have to fucking live like this.
You don't. It's amazing. I know, I hear something. I hear an item somewhere. Oh, is it like up top? Is it that tiny yellow sliver?
I think this is
No,
sparking.
not that one.
This?
Maybe it's not yellow. Yes, the thing your reticle's on.
It's like, it looks like someone looking down at me.
Ominous.
I'm just like, am I gonna get jump scared? This doesn't seem like a game of jump scares, right?
I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of jump scares in Paradise Killer. I would say I got jump scared at one point in Paradise Killer, but I wouldn't say that it was a jump scare, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like, I was just like, intentional jump scares. Do they got intentional jump scares?
No. No. I would say no.
Sure.
Oh, okay, so that, I thought that was something that I could hack into, but nope.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a normal.
I can hear it.
And I did something here already. I think I already did the bloodletting.
Where?
I think the thing I was seeing was just this light there.
Oh, okay. But there's an item here because
There's
I
an
can
item.
hear it.
There's an item inside his apartment that I can't get to.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's what we were hearing. Well. Because, yeah, his vault or his safe is loud as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Probably to make sure you can't possibly miss it.
Yeah. They don't want you missing that shit.
No.
I already searched through here. Hey, girl.
Hey, girl.
Why do they still have Why do they still have the electricity on?
Oh, you know. Oof.
Ooh, my knees.
I know, right?
Is this the one that I just? This is the place I just jumped down. I think.
Mm.
Anything more? That's just sparking.
Mm.
That's the exit.
I do like the music in here.
I love it that they made a custom evil music to play in the dead zone. Like,
Yeah.
Diegetically to me.
Yeah. I think that's beautiful. It's like kind of a mix of another song. Well, let's see where I think that worked. It's not good at doing like a visual indicator, but.
The investigator is here.
This door has a lock coded to witnesses in Carmelina's blood vials.
That's strange.
Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness entered last 2 days ago.
Sure.
Carmelina hasn't been in here for years.
Epic.
Oh, this is cozy.
Got it.
There are crates that look like they could restrain something.
Got it.
This place is full of restraints and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed. Chains and holy crystals. The only reason you'd need these is if you're trying to contain something demonic.
Sure.
A demon was being held in here. May the silent goat protect me. This could be big. A hidden demonology bunker is a big secret. I need to find out if this is related to the case before I go knocking on doors. I don't want to rattle anyone unnecessarily.
Awesome.
I assume this device has something to do with studying demons. Seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. I think this is a chromatograph. I didn't really pay much attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I started dating. Happier days.
The investigator is here.
A containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. This could be used to hold a demon.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Someone's storing a demon down here.
You think there might have been a demon down here?
Shinji, is this where you came from? Bunk. How?
Yeah, I don't know how they're getting. I guess there might be ventilation.
Maybe.
Because there's not wind down here.
This is used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside a demon.
Is tomography like a technical term for like what the? Because that looks like an MRI.
Yeah, it's like that looks like an MRI machine.
Is that just the term for what an MRI does? Doesn't particularly look like Shinji. I love how much of that is just the same concept art, copy pasted.
Mm-hmm. I like its dumb little face.
It does have a dumb little face.
It's a lemon slice.
Yeah. You know. Ronks.
Like the colors.
Yeah.
I thought I'd be able to get more evidence from here. But I guess, like, she doesn't know what the fuck is going on. So.
Yeah. Well, and there's not, like, actively a demon in there. And that was coded to Witness and Carmelina's blood.
Yep. Carmelina hasn't been in there in years.
Yeah.
But Witness was here 2 fucking days ago.
Yeah, what were you doing in the demon bunker, Witness?
What were you doing in the demon bunker in the dead zone, Witness?
That's like 7 crimes.
Were those like the 2 things you wanted me to make sure I got to?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I wanted you to find the refrigerator / distillery and the demon bunker. That's the big stuff that you can do right now.
Yippee.
Out we go. Wahoo. Strong start. Lots of people engaging in sus behavior. Sammy Boy has his illegal whiskey distillery in the dead zone. Not that it's illegal to have a whiskey distillery, but it is. You can't be doing that there, Sammy Boy.
I don't know if I can ask him about anything in there due to the fact that she was like, he'll clam up, and while I would want to hang out with him again, I don't want to spend all my blood crystals.
You can hang out with him without spending a blood crystal.
Yeah, but like, I like hanging out with him and spending a blood crystal.
Yeah, you can always come back to him later.
I didn't mean to do that. I
mean,
wanted to go to the big...
Where were you trying to go?
There's the big fucking temple.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I can't remember if you can platform over there from Sam's bar. Because it's kind of up that cliff a bit. See what you can do. I'm genuinely curious.
I think I got down here from over there.
You did. I just don't know if you can get back up because it's uppies.
Damn. I don't think I can. Just assessing the situation.
Go for it. It's a platforming collectathon game, so that just happens to have a murder in it.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Welcome in, Wolfgang.
Hi, Wolfgang!
Game evening, gooders. So true.
Wee! Wahoo! Woo! Wow! Okay, I guess I'll take the fucking long way again.
Yeah. I always get like stuck when I'm over by Sam's bar in terms of like how to get anywhere else, but well,
Where the
ride.
fuck am I?
I think you want to go right out of here.
Okay, let's go.
But this is the thing I always got fucked up on. Oh. There's a blood crystal nearby. I want you to pick it up. If you can do such a thing. I'm actually not sure. You might be able to jump that fence. Or you might be able to get on top of something and jump
Do
that
some
fence.
epic comp.
Because I think you've found something that is beneficial to you that costs 5 blood crystals, I think.
Fuck.
Can you if you can get up on top of the like bamboo fence, you may be able to get on top of the roof of the thing. Yeah!
Let's fucking go!
The skill.
I am a true fucking gamer.
You're basically a speedrunner. Alright, now you want to interact with that. I don't remember which one this is, but what you want all of them.
An oasis in this tropical heat.
This is well worth it.
The water in paradise is good. I feel like I can concentrate a little harder now.
That's strange.
Feels like I can
Yeah! Sorry.
Please hold the meditate button to reveal the island's secrets. These islands are weird.
Q is the meditate button. It does not show evidence or all interactables, but this will show you every blood crystal. It's all the collectibles, all the blood crystals, all the whiskey bottles. I think phones and vending machines that you haven't yet interacted with. So it's very, very useful for like hunting for stuff that's gonna help you.
Oh
advance.
shit! Oh my god.
There's a lot
They're
of
everywhere.
things. Would you believe that I've done all of them?
And these are all blood crystals?
Not all of them are blood crystals. Some of them are like the whiskey bottles that give you those little Way of Blood bar scenes. It includes phones that you haven't unlocked the fast travel for, I think. Stuff like this. Any like music towers you haven't interacted with. It's basically like everything but evidence.
I asked Tanya what she thinks, if she can feel it too. She laughed. She doesn't feel it. I looked into Tanya's past. She seems normal. Seems.
But, well, it won't show you the
Will I die
locations
if I
of...
go in here?
Nope.
Or is it... Okay, thank God.
I don't think so. Yeah, most of the like rivers and canals and stuff are fine. It's just like the deep water in the ocean.
Oh, I see him.
He's up there.
I see that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, Shinji might show up in Meditate Vision too, now that I think about it. Nope. Oh,
Yes.
yes, he does. Okay. Mysteries are revealed.
Want to tell me anything about your home planet?
Not really.
Got it.
Why not?
Don't like people prying into my affairs.
That's weird.
Oh,
That's weird.
it's true. That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sad face emoji. See ya. Thanks, man.
God, I wish I could just explode to leave a conversation.
I think that would be a useful... That would be an applicable skill, I feel like.
I'm just like, how do I get the fuck?
Is there just not clipping on that ladder? That's great.
How the fuck do I get back up to that big old temple I found? Mountain George.
Mountain George. You might be able to, if you keep going off to the right, wind up in a place. Meditate is emulating my vision. Shinji has a big heart over him. I am fond of Shinji. I like him.
21st Island sequence. We restored the heartbeat of Moonlight Petal!
Woohoo!
She sleeps under Siberia. We must give her more power!
More power to Moonlight Petal. I know there's stuff this way. I just can't remember if Every time I went over to Sam's bar, I forgot how to get back to the rest of the fucking game, and it pissed me off. And unfortunately, I'm not gonna be the most helpful here, because I don't think I ever figured it out in a way that I could remember.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. C to crouch. Met that dog in the alleys between the houses? All she wants is treats. Treats, treats, treats. You try to have a conversation and nothing, just treats.
Thanks, man.
Blood crystal obtained.
I can get up from there. Can I get the fuck back up there?
No. You're asking too much. That red ramp will do it. Or... I can't
I don't know
remember.
where the fuck I am.
Deep Factory.
Oh. I think I need to go here anyways.
Yes. Yeah, that's the thing.
This machine is broken. I can't use it. The council normally maintains these machines well. I wonder what happened.
Blub.
I hear him.
In the distance. Wait, was there... Yeah.
I love how canonically Shinji just found a bunch of money and was like, ooh, I'm gonna throw this shit all over the place.
Yeah. Up to you.
Travel unlocked. Starlight skin obtained.
Idyllic beach starlight skin obtained. This image reminds you of a wonderful family holiday on a beach you had. You frolicked in the sea with your siblings. You have never been to a beach.
God, I was like never here at night.
It's so dark.
Oh god, this.
Wow, it's a crane game.
It is. I did not enjoy doing this puzzle very much.
Can you tell me the answer to it?
You can't do it right now.
Oh.
Not successfully, anyway. I mean, you can dick around with the skulls and see what each one does. Basically, each skull is a command to move it in a certain way. And so there's a specific combination of skulls that once you've done something else...
Sign says swipe crane system card to open barrier. I guess I need to find a crane system card.
Yeah, I do find the meditate vision very handy for...
Let me in. Let me in!
Heyo.
Crystal obtained.
This is going to make my life so much easier. Thank you so much for making me do that.
Absolutely. It's there's a few different things that the footbaths give you, and all of them make your life a lot easier. If you see a footbath, you want it.
Crane system unlock card obtained!
Wahoo! I forgot they give you a little thing that tells you the name of the song whenever a new song comes on. This was the one that I think the horny Dead Nebula gave us.
Yeah, I believe so. just love the giant heart over him.
It's really good. Maybe wolves did it.
The council murder?
Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of stuff up.
A pack of wild wolves broke into the council building, bypassed all of the holy seals, and tore the council apart.
I can hear the sarcasm in your voice. I don't like it. I'm trying to help. Expand your thinking. Don't limit yourself.
Don't stop thinking.
Don't stop thinking.
Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could plausibly happen in. Well,
Exactly.
don't even exist on this island.
Fine, throw it back in my face.
He did that.
He did that. He summoned that rain.
I think I saw that there's something over here.
It's possible.
Ah!
Crystal!
Crystal of the Time.
Wolves don't even exist on this island. Oh yeah, well that's what they said about vampires. It's a fair point.
Is the card key what I need to do that crane puzzle?
Yeah.
The boat has moved into the dock. I wonder if there is anything in all this cargo. Is this now?
Yeah.
Does someone very beautiful, smart, and sexy want to tell me the answer so I don't have to think?
I wonder...
I love how two-dimensional the birds are.
Oh my god, fuck off with these ads. Just take me to the fucking guide.
Very short reign.
Okay, so you need... If they're 1 through 5, you want 2, 3, and 5 to be blue.
2, 3, 5. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now move the crates.
It's not a bad puzzle, it's just an annoying one.
Honest work. Unlock the cargo. Unload the cargo. And I can't look at it.
Nope, but where did they get the cargo from?
Cargo.
That's weird.
What's a space helmet doing here?
That's weird.
Looks like it's been dumped. Or hidden. Dumping and hiding are separated by a thin line. It smells of Lydia's perfume. Lemon and raspberry. Why has she been wearing a space helmet?
Uh-oh, Lydia.
Lydia! You need a space helmet to help get through the second seal. Lydia, Lydia, Lydia.
Lydia.
Lydia!
Have you been bad mischievous?
Have you been doing a bad mischievous? Sorry, Love Dies, I keep running your head into things.
She keeps walking into doors, just like whacking her forehead on them. Shinji might be on the roof.
I think he is. I just don't know how to get up there.
Yeah, you have to cleverly platform, I think. You were on top of it.
Yeah!
The way this game does interact pop-ups is not doing the crane game any favors. No. It's like, it's truly not the worst, it's just, it was annoying to do.
Relic of
8th
Time.
island sequence. Removed from history.
Yeah.
It was really cringe.
Everyone was just really embarrassing on that island. We just don't talk about it. We decided to redact the whole thing. Yeah, it's unclear if removed from history means, like, we redacted it from our records, or, like, we physically removed it from the timeline. Because in this game, either of those things are, like, equally credible. Oh, you may be able to get on top of the roofs next to you. Yeah, now we're cooking.
No!
I thought for sure.
I was just a bit off.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Respawning.
Me when I miss a jump.
The momentum on that was so bad it looked like you jumped on purpose. I know that you didn't because I've played this game. I know what the physics are like. But God, sometimes they'll make it look like you fucking did that shit on purpose, and it's very mean. Yeah!
Let's fucking go!
Been switching out the skins on Starlight?
No, I immediately got the best
I have a
one.
bad feeling about this.
What business is it of yours?
Chill, I'm just looking out for fellow generation remixers. Can't just have the standard thing these days. Gotta make it yours. Sticker this, custom wallpaper that.
So fucking true.
Shows you have personality or something. I don't know.
See ya.
I wish I could explode to get out of a conversation every time specifically I realized that I said something that I didn't know how to explain.
Yeah.
I have a terrible habit of saying things that don't really make sense, and when someone's like, hey, can you, like, I think you sound like you're right, but I need you to explain what you mean by that, and I'm just like, I straight up don't know. I'm much more articulate in text format because I have time to look at things and be like, oh yeah, this doesn't make sense.
You can see it now, I think. These lines, like the air, is forming around something weirdly. Like the air is a membrane that something is pushing against. Am I the only one that can see it? I'm scared but elated. Is it a cosmic truth? Or is it a cosmic fact?
So true. Or factual.
It's traditional to donate and let blood and prayer at a temple. May the silent goat walk with me.
I am obsessed with the decision that they made about the bloodletting animation.
Yeah, I hate how it reminds me of the piss animations from various video games.
Yeah, exactly. I was watching a video about how many times can you piss in heavy rain.
I think I've seen that in my recommended.
It is, and I'm being serious, a very thoughtful and insightful video, and I genuinely would recommend it.
I will watch that.
I don't even, like, I mean, the knowledge base you have to go into it is you've heard of David Cage.
Yeah.
If you understand, like, the reputation of David Cage and the games he makes, I think that is going to, like, set you up for what you need. Because I don't know a lot specifically about Heavy Rain, other than, you know, the things that everyone knows about Heavy Rain. Genuinely a really good video.
Carving about the god Blood Dancer. Gifted technology to many races. Astral engineer without equal. Thinks nothing of ethics and used much of her technology to perform genocide across entire planets.
Wasn't Carmelina born under Blood Dancer?
Yup.
I mean, not that she chose which god to be born under, but just,
She's such a blood dancer.
Oh my god, which god were you born under? Blood Dancer. Oh my god, I see it.
Oh my god. I can tell.
You are so a Blood Dancer.
Step, steppy, 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 steppy.
This is my least favorite staircase in the game, by the way. I just hate
Did I
it.
miss something down there? Wait, no, I think that's how
Meditate.
I got up here. Oh.
We have the technology. Ding. Ding. Which, I mean, like, again, it won't tell you about evidence, but it will tell you about most other
There's a
things.
thing that I missed over there. It looks like.
It may be the Broken Dead Nebula mission.
Yeah, I believe that. Oh, there's stuff.
You will have to come back here anyway.
Oh, there's stuff up there that I didn't get.
Oh. Up to you.
Oh wait, no, that's just the glowing lights.
Hell
Nice.
yeah. Nice.
I am so fucking good at this. Everyone, close your eyes.
Yeah. If it's ever really bad, you can like strafe walk upstairs.
It's not bad for me. I'm saying that for other people.
Everyone look away respectfully every time we go up a staircase.
Terrifying shallows. The water looks shallow. It is an illusion caused by a predator born in antiquity. Do not go into the shallows. Anyways.
Hey, riptides in the shallows will fuck you up.
So true. I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Place.
I unlocked it.
Wahoo!
7th Island sequence. The citizens revolt against us. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 subjugates them. It is a bloody time. A time of shame and sorrow.
Awesome.
I don't know what you all expected.
Where's the bitch? Oh, it's up top, I think. Oh, stack of crates. You can finesse this. I believe in you. Someone tells me you're not supposed to walk on those things. Just like in real life, I mean... I don't think you want to touch those.
I don't think it's probably. I probably wouldn't recommend it. I don't know where the fuck I am.
Place. Location. Area.
Oh, there's
that's
Doom
DJ's
Jazz.
yacht. Okay, we're kind of headed back the right way then. I think if you go over this hill, you'll be kind of back in front of the like HQ, and from there it's pretty easy to get to the mountain.
Oh, yeah, there's that fuck ass guard.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, we did it.
Yay!
We're back.
We done it.
We done it. Yeah, and then this away is the mountain. Love watching things pop in because you're sprinting so fast. Oh, music. You want to listen to music?
A woman at the cocktail bar. I remember her a lifetime ago, or was it another timeline? I should have made a different choice. Money.
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 If you are going up to the opulent ziggurat, that's to the right. If you want to check out KHX's hut, that's off to the left.
Okay, I'll do that after.
Ding, ding, ding.
Lucky doll obtained! So many things get dropped during the rush to be sacrificed at the end.
I love the little graphics they made for items.
Inverted pyramid! Every pyramid has an inverted doppelganger on another planet.
I'm always saying this.
They're linked. One cannot exist without the other. Oh my god. So, like, there's the inverted pyramid in Super Mario Odyssey.
Is there?
Yeah. The Sand Kingdom.
Ah.
Oh my god.
One cannot exist without the other.
Okay, I think that is how I got to Sam's bar. It's going over that way. This is so gaudy.
Yeah.
B2.
Statue Mind, a fruit juice designed to aid concentration during worship. Offered at a discount price during rituals.
Swag.
Bring bring! What the fuck phone call is this?
Yeah, it's like, oh, did I get enough?
Dead Nebula thanks you for your continued patronage. You have tried a lot of the refreshing beverages we make. You are a most valued customer. Do you have a favorite?
Sorry.
Sorry. Does she have multiple sorries? Because that's different, I think, from her.
I think
sorry.
so. Yeah, sorry.
That's great. Good answer. You must be a hit at parties. Never mind that. Remember that upgrade for Starlight we mentioned? We've come through for you. Hang for a sec. The vending machine has been soft rebooted. You should be able to get the upgrade thing out of it now. Don't forget, it's in the warehouses. I hate to say this.
Why is hardware like that jammed in a vending machine?
The Dead Nebula security chief is a real moron. He'd been showing off just before the slaughter ritual. He thinks exposing OS loopholes is a great way to impress people.
Why?
Why did he have a Starlight upgrade?
He did a favor for someone he shouldn't have in the Syndicate. They promised him a piece of Syndicate tech in return. What he got was an unusable upgrade for use on a device he'd never see. Like we said, moron.
How?
How did it end up in the vending machine?
Marshals came knocking. He tried to hide it. It's jammed in the dispensing mechanism. Should come out if you try making a purchase now that it's been rebooted.
Works for me. Appreciate it.
If the culprit lets out a confession in range of our microphones, we'll let you know.
So now I need to make another purchase from it?
It's not this one.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember where we just were, where there was a broken Dead Nebula machine? This seems normal.
I don't think I should have to use a blood crystal to bloodlet here. They seem to be a lot here anyways.
It's gotta be yours.
But I'm using a blood crystal for it. It's not mine. No, it's mine.
You are donating a blood crystal and bloodletting.
Ah.
You're doing both.
Moonlight petal carving obtained.
Oh, hey, we just heard about her.
Expert terraformer and architect. Built the Eternal Labyrinth in a dead star.
Epic.
Killed during the Great Betrayal in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is currently buried deep within the Russian catacombs.
Awesome.
So, So you told me the collectibles vision doesn't show me evidence. That's I understand.
Correct.
Is there an evidence vision?
No.
Okay, that's fair.
But I am fairly confident that I will be able to remember, like, the important evidence. And it's also, like, if you haven't found all the evidence, Starlight will have, like, open leads still.
When a citizen completes their allotted worship quota in a day, their report card is stamped. It is also stamped for over-worship. Oh, they stepped in the blade. Destroyed Eden, a huge centaur god that roams space. He made a crown of asteroids and filled their caves with harems of fanged men he encountered on a dying planet. Okay.
Kind of real for that.
A bull used to collect blood during the slaughter ritual.
Destroyed Eden, I think, was Witnesses?
Hmm.
I think he was born under Destroyed Eden.
After filling a bowl, a reveler is allowed to take no more than one sip before passing it on.
Unsurprisingly, there's a bunch of these in the temple.
God's Shadow Zero, capricious god that caused destruction on every planet she touched. Tentacle-armed goat.
crystal attained.
Wait, you can't wait, there was one that I thought that I had already done that I just walked past at one point, didn't I?
Oh no.
Fuck.
Meditate might find those.
Meditate, like from Pokemon.
Yeah, Meta Knight.
Meta Knight, like from Kirby. Is there actually, like, any evidence in here? This is just a hard place to navigate because there's so much shit everywhere.
There is definitely shit that you need to do in here.
Okay.
You are... I would say that to... You're looking to get to the, like, upper levels
Okay.
of this location.
The god vile embrace. The horrifying twins. Journeyed across the stars to find new races to dissect. A carnal god whose worshippers engage in extreme sex.
So maybe the council is just doing...
Vile embrace worship right now.
Yeah.
Beautiful specter. Master of the astral hunt, the unending skeleton, scourge of the Caliber solar systems. Okay, maybe I should stop giving blood.
Beautiful Spectre was, I think Lydia was born under.
I believe so, yeah. This is a difficult to navigate place.
It is.
Fuck, I saw something.
Oh my god, yeah, you can just like see the box cresting over the rock there. Yeah!
Crystal attained.
I need so many
That's
for...
just the kind of skilled platforming.
How do I get back up ease?
So if you kind of, I think, go back toward the front door is to your left, right? This is where you came in.
Okay.
I think like take that path and just keep going up. Okay, so go back a little bit. And where you turned right before, so keep going. Go up that way, and I think,
Hey man.
yeah. There's an awful lot of random crap scattered around the island, isn't there?
They're vignettes of lives once lived.
That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up, are you?
The answers to mysteries are everywhere.
Sorry, I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt.
Why as if you wouldn't also collect garbage?
No, I collect stones with relationships with tortured ghosts or whatever the fuck.
Oh boy. So... what do I need to do for these ones?
I was not able to find a guide that actually said an order that you have to do it. I think you just have to futz with it until it works. But I can tell you which bridges are moved by each skull. Okay, I think you can do it if you just hit the third skull right now. I think that will do it. Yeah!
I'm a fucking genius.
You're literally cracked.
I'm literally the smartest person in the world. Hall of the Dead. Access the Syndicate Graveyard. Ooh.
Hey, weren't we trying to head there?
I don't remember.
Starlight might have something to say about that.
And I'm all about Love Dies wet boots style, but I really don't want to walk in the blood.
Oh no, I was playing with this hair clip too much, and okay, I don't think I broke it, I just... Well, I don't know what I did.
Crystal attained.
understand how that happened, even.
Ha!
Love how much this graveyard looks like a mall.
Yeah.
Blood crystal obtained.
Regrets offer not found. Need pyramids and worship.
Nightmare computer.
Nice.
Nightmare computer unlocked. Key item obtained.
Vials. Blood vials are sealed into coffins so they can't be used illicitly after death. Why is one last kiss directing me to Grace Bloodline's blood vial?
Hmm.
This
Why
is the
indeed?
grave of Grace Bloodlines, Henry's murder victim from when he was arrested. Starlight can verify that this is her blood vial.
Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite.
That's her unique blood code. This is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Why does one last kiss want me to find this?
Do you understand, investigator?
Starlight confirms this is Grace Bloodline's blood vial.
Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite. That's the blood code from the vial, correct?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
You could only know that code if you are Grace Bloodlines, her chief exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was arrested.
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Aren't you being a pension
What keeps someone
investigator?
from moving on? An obligation, a purpose, an unending rage.
What the hell?
Your murder was set up? Or was it the wrong place at the wrong time?
Who can say? The truth is all around you, investigator. You should read this.
What is it?
The official report of the murder of Grace Bloodlines.
What about the Holy Seals?
I had been waiting for that question.
Do you know something about them?
Another time, investigator.
The facts and the truth.
Wait, I'm not done with you.
What mystery
Investigator,
is around?
aren't you happy about last night?
Don't test me.
Hard to be happy about a mass murder.
That depends on your perspective. You have benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile for the great investigator.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Demonic taint is the least of our worries when the syndicate is rotten. The council deserved nothing less.
Ah,
Sounds like you have motive.
enjoy Perfect 24, investigator.
The syndicate is built on dead bodies. Egos and ambition can only be sustained by death.
Her whole look is messing me up because I feel like she isn't supposed to be this weird shaped, but I can't figure out how this back thing works.
I am not sure. Cause yeah, you're right.
Like, because I'm assuming that there's something covering the side of it, because that's what it kind of looks like when you look at her hips.
Yeah.
But also,
But it's in like full shadow. Yeah. I am not sure.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
I'm a casualty on the path, left to bleed out for someone's benefit. Can you imagine what benefit that would be, investigator? The council deserved to die, sliced to ribbons.
Tell me about this corruption.
The syndicate is full of plotters and conspirators. So many of them have their little games. Last night, someone played the winning hand.
Do you know who did it?
Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all.
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I have no alibi, investigator. You're the only person on this island that knows I exist.
I don't like this.
And did you murder the council?
Of course not, investigator. They deserve to die, but they deserve to be murdered by someone else. I have a vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top players. If I may offer some advice, the syndicate are all backstabbers. If you believe there was a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. They'll crumble and will turn on each other. I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope you have more interesting questions.
One more kiss.
New suspect.
Nanny, the hell?
Nanny the hell?
It's so long. She disappeared. She's a spirit lingering in this world driven by rage and revenge. Perfect!
Sure.
I think that they had a perfect balance with the Nanny the Hell voice line where they wait just long enough that you forget about it.
Mm-hmm.
And then they drop it on you again, and then they wait again just long enough for you to forget about it.
There's more to her death than the official story. She was murdered as part of some kind of plot that gives her real motive for killing the council. Let's look at the report of her murder. Henry became possessed, and the arresting officer was Akiko. Akiko requested the presence of Grace Bloodlines, the Syndicate's exorcist. During the exorcism, Akiko left the room, and Henry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. His demonic strength allowed him to break through his restraints and quickly kill her. He apparently carved the same symbols scorched into his skin into Grace's body.
Don't test me.
Before his arrest, Henry murdered his own mother, Rena Division. Oh, okay, let me just get this straight. So he had time to carve the same sigils into Grace's body before Akiko stopped him, is what I'm getting.
Yes, that is what the report is saying.
So she left the room, he strangled her, carved the sigils in, and then Akiko came back.
Yup.
That house is too fucking small for that to work like that.
That sure is what the report says happened.
Akiko, you are the worst liar in the entire universe. Just telling you right now, you're is that the best you can fucking do? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, it's a tiny ass apartment.
Test me.
Just like,
For that to happen.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
Yeah, like what? And also, like, why did she leave the room?
Yeah, one, why did you fucking leave the room? Two,
She's like, let me make this demonic possession arrest.
Grace, you need to be
Bloodlines.
here.
Yeah, Grace, come with. I'm gonna step out.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
Yeah.
Sorry, I piss really loud. It's like frying chicken in there. I won't be able to hear if you're getting murdered, by the way.
Yeah, like. The report also says that Akiko has an 8-pack, that Akiko is shredded. That's true. It
So
does say
true.
that. Yeah, curious. I don't know, that checks out to me.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's nothing more to learn about this murder.
Absolutely. He strangled her and scorched her body with demonic sigils.
One thing you have to understand is that in a mystery game, when they bring up a case from 10 years ago, it's because that case is airtight. And
Yeah.
there's nothing new to learn about it.
Absolutely not. It's perfectly fine. It's just a coinky dink.
Yeah,
every time.
they're just bringing it up to give you an example of a case that's very simple and straightforward.
it-
that's
just
already
like
been
this
solved.
one.
Yeah.
She can gatekeep and girl boss, but good gods, does she suck at gaslighting?
She's clearly not good at gatekeeping if Henry got out.
Yeah. Yeah. She's also not really good at girl bossing if she let her subordinates die. She's letting them get killed off.
That's true.
She's failing at all three aspects.
She sucks at this.
She thinks she's good at it, but she's doing so
That's
bad. Doom Jazz examined the bodies and confirmed it.
Learned that from Ace Attorney, the past doesn't affect anything.
Absolutely not.
That's true.
Henry was subdued, arrested, and pronounced guilty without a trial. One Last Kiss seems to think this isn't so straightforward.
Well, she was there, so...
I need to speak to Akiko about the lapse in procedure and Henry to see if he remembers anything, which is unlikely. Akiko, you fucking suck at your job. No wonder they're getting you out of there.
Yeah, goddamn.
Maybe Doom Jazz can help since he examined the victims. I don't have the thingies for that.
Yeah.
It's up here. I unlocked it.
Wahoo!
Hey, girl.
Hey, girly pop.
Can you fuck One Last Kiss?
I'm sad to report that you cannot fuck One Last Kiss, to my knowledge.
I can hang out with her.
Yeah, so she is just here now.
Fuck yeah.
This is like her spot.
Hey, got time to chat?
So she is a character who is useful. I have all the time in the world until the island ends.
Sure.
I want to ask you about being deceived by a god.
You're the expert in that, aren't you, investigator?
You are our exorcist. You're the expert in all things astral. I want to know how it happens.
The victim catches the attention of a god. The god begins to speak to them in their dreams. Why do you think you caught the attention of a god? Up to you.
I'll be serious for now since I brought up the serious topic. I was the head of the Paradise Psycho unit.
That would be a crazy way to start a conversation if your plan was to hit on her.
Yeah!
That's a crazy lead into like, hey, do I catch your eye? A perfect target for the machinations of a god looking for power.
What mysteries are around us?
Damned Harmony saw an opportunity with you. The key that would unlock the Syndicate.
He wanted to kill us all and feed off the released psychic energy.
The Immortal Syndicate have a lot of energy to give off. He might have resurrected.
We almost let it happen.
Do not swim in the sea of guilt, investigator. Deception is subtle and insidious. You were a victim, criminalized by the narrow minds of others. You showed them their own weakness and they were frightened.
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
Stay out of the shadow of your past, investigator.
Every time she does this thing, I think she's doing like that, the
heart?
the little hand heart thing.
Yeah. She should be.
She should be. She's so hot.
She is kind of fine.
She's bringing in the skulls per frame also.
That's true. She is raising our skulls per frame, which is we got to be mindful of that statistic. Yeah. I mean, our skulls per frame have been great. Although both of those puzzles we did were skull based.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Demonology. Ooh.
Yeah.
What was Montserrat's plan?
With regards to demons, millennia ago, you would never have gone along with Carmelina's plan. He changed. He wanted control. All rulers do.
Carmelina's plan?
The Syndicate wasn't reviving
I don't
gods
know about that
fast
yet.
enough. We were struggling with the demons, a continual thorn in our sides. Carmelina's plan to block demonic corruption is flawed. The demons would be repelled from the island structures, but would still possess our cattle. They will scapegoat the citizens. He would come down fiercer on them. A nice move for an aspiring despot.
This isn't the Montserrat I remember.
Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps the mind. He followed in the footsteps of Ezekiel. They went too far. The new island is born. You will have to live with it.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I love having something to look forward to. Just like that was all referencing something that I don't know anything about.
Yeah, I don't know how much more detail they're gonna give you on that. But
I was just like, I feel like I'm doing this out of order.
it's possible. Demon Proofing might elaborate on that.
Okay. How has Carmelina demon-proofed the island?
Yeah. Demons and gods are just alien beings from different worlds. They enter our world through psychic pathways that bridge huge distances in the universe. Traveling along a pathway breaks down the demon's form. Their psychic image crosses space and gathers a solid matter when they arrive on the island. The marshals hunt those demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers have their uses, after all. When demons don't manage to assume a fully corporeal form, they soak into the physical structure of the island.
The investigator is here.
And the island becomes corrupted.
Do you understand?
The rot sets in,
investigator?
and the island must end. Carmelina and Masahiro Heavy Industries developed a new technique that repels this corruption. Their plan is to charge the particles in the air, stopping demons from being able to latch on to the physicality of the island. The very concrete will repel the demons.
That's strange.
Does that mean that Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around in the air?
That's the dirty secret. Demons will still come to the island. They need somewhere to go. The next best thing to the island structure are the minds of citizens. Perfect 25 will be a hotbed of demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous. Unlike concrete, we have a certain amount of latent psychic ability. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent, but the citizens are the sacrifice being made to the pursuit of perfection.
I don't like this.
The marshals will be busy.
Those are facts.
And so will you, if you get to reform the Paradise Psycho unit.
Got it.
That's not my priority.
It will be.
How is a god's deception different to the illegal communication that allows demons onto the island?
Do you believe a human has the same ability to speak across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening the psychic pathways. The pathways are weak and easy to breach. The gods can speak across the universe without attracting the baying demonic hordes.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
The victim's dreams are filled with visions of the gods. They become the gods' thrall, executing their will for promises of power. The victim doesn't realize it has happened. It is subtle, insidious.
Sorry,
That's how it was with me.
investigator.
The Syndicate hasn't worked out how to deal with god deception yet. The actions you take at the behest of a god are criminal, but you're a victim of the god. I hope that answered your question.
It did. Thank you. Woo!
Wahoo!
I love that I can ask about everyone's alibis, and I know she's just gonna be like, I'm
I don't
fucking
know.
dead.
I
don't
died.
know.
I don't know a damn thing.
Do you think this was all Henry?
What mysteries are around us?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator? Of course I don't. I've seen people doing things. Loyal servants turned to conspirators. Someone found out how to breach the council building. I was there. I saw them. A devilish plan.
The investigator is here.
Who?
That would be far too easy.
Who do you think has motive?
Very direct, investigator.
I don't like this.
It's been a long millennia. I'm a little cranky.
What mysteries are around us?
What if there were no more islands to end? Someone wouldn't have a job to do.
What the hell?
Witness?
And who would benefit from a crime like this?
They didn't use her line that says that!
Nope. Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Akiko?
Do you understand, investigator?
Time to start asking questions, investigator.
What do you know about Akiko?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
When you have a hammer, all you see are nails. She's been trying to roll more power into her marshals.
What the hell?
Power?
Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on her list. She's also dealing with demons only as a military problem.
Laughable.
Exorcism shouldn't be done by soldiers. They're not trained for it. Akiko disagreed.
Oh. So that's that's probably a heavy reason why she was left the room and was just like, oh, this is why we need to have professional soldiers do this stuff in case because the possessed are too strong and demons are too unpredictable. There is nothing I could have done. It was all Grace's fault because she's weak and not a soldier trained by me specifically. So I killed the council.
Scare the next council into militarizing. Create a soldier's paradise.
Wow, this is just like Metal Gear Solid.
Are you happy with your truth?
Do you think that's enough of a motive?
Did you see Henry while you were floating around the island last night?
Did I? Didn't I? I don't want to say.
Those
Why?
are facts, but are they the truth?
That's the key to this whole thing. You need to investigate it yourself.
What can you tell me about the sigils scorched into Henry's skin?
Demons speak in arcane tongues. During a possession, the demon is screaming in rage. The victim screams in the tongue of the demon, but the noises humans are capable of making are too limited.
Investigator.
We cannot pronounce demonic languages. We don't have the vocal range or understanding. Sometimes the demon's psychic force wills the words into existence. This can take a number of forms: telepathy, unearthly sounds, loss of vision, and so on. In Henry's case, the white-hot rage of the demon caused the sigils to be scorched on his body. His body was burned from the inside. His insides are probably destroyed. His physical form is being held together by the demon.
Do these sigils affect anyone else?
Those he comes into contact with will also have them scorched into them.
What kind of contact?
A strong embrace. The skins need to be pressed against another skin for several seconds.
The same sigils were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Would Henry have done
Are
these?
you paying attention, investigator?
Drawing is an expression of the human mind. When you draw, you communicate something in your mind outwards.
So true.
The demon has already found a way to express its emotions outwards by scorching Henry's body. The demon already has a canvas. It doesn't need another one.
So why are those symbols at the scene?
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
That's for you to find out, investigator. I'm only an expert on demons, not crime scenes.
Sure.
Did the demon make Henry draw them?
Mystery awaits.
The demon does not control Henry. It causes him to act, but he chooses how to act. Do you see the difference?
Like a boss that tells you what to do, not how to do it?
Precisely. If Henry were to do that, he'd be doing it under his own volition. I don't know about you, but I can't draw characters from a language I don't understand. Interesting.
Tell me why Witness might want to kill the council.
Dreadful.
Witness is damaged. He's whipped himself up into a religious craze. He started thinking things that shouldn't be thought about.
What things?
He's become apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced the end is upon us.
How does a ghost know this?
Before I died, he came to see me. He had questions about demons, and I was the exorcist after all. He'd become fixated on the idea that a sea of demons could crash upon the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away sin.
Sure.
What did he want to know from you?
The truth is all around you, investigator.
Are there signs to look for? Can we divine from the stars if a flood is coming? Harmless questions from someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of the islands. His role is to look for signs that an island is going to end and make sure the death and birth happen properly.
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
The innocuous questions came first. Then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion or using demons as weapons.
Why ask about that?
Normal reasons, I'm sure. He dressed it up in pretense about the warning signs of the end of an island. I'm not a fool, though. You don't ask those questions unless there is dark intent.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What did you tell him?
How demons enter the islands, how possession works. All standard topics that everyone in the syndicate is educated on.
So what was he asking?
I think he was hoping for some nuance or detail that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. There are forbidden secrets that the exorcist guard.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Let me ask a direct question. Do you think Witness is trying to use demons to cleanse the island?
That I can't say. He certainly was fixated on it, though. Shrimp-teresting.
Interesting. So I was thinking that he was mainly being manipulated, but now I'm starting like, he's up to some bullshit.
He seems to be snooping as usual.
He is snooping as usual, I see.
Yeah.
Did you see Yuri last night?
Aren't you paying attention,
I
investigator?
thought all of her stuff about people's alibis are just gonna be like, I don't fucking know, but no, she knows everything.
Yeah. She knows, like, a lot of dirt on people. And also, like, she's a little bit of, like, she likes to give you little hints to be like, you know, he was in the gardens, investigator. But what if there was a gap? You should speak to Lydia. That sort of thing, where she's like, this seems interesting, doesn't it, investigator?
I love how they include her as a suspect. I don't fucking think she did it.
She's a ghost. I feel like she'd have a hard time.
Yeah, she's a fucking ghost. I'm not counting her upon my actual
Yeah.
suspect. She's just here to watch everything burn.
She's a sexy French ghost. Being cryptic and coy is her whole deal. That's
so
true.
true. It's her God-given right. It's her God's given right, my bad.
True.
What do you know about the second Holy Seal?
Mystery awaits.
The mystery of mysteries. What is it? What's the secret? A closely guarded secret. People have found the answer.
Got it.
Ooh.
That's too easy.
Got it.
I'm a busy woman.
You are, but the path is worth treading. I have seen things, people talking, things being discarded. You'll need to search behind contrivances.
Henry in space!
That's just such a funny thing to say. You'll need to search behind contrivances.
In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space?
There haven't been any recorded incidents of it, but the universe is a vast and mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them. Sometimes purely physically, sometimes only physically. No, psychically. Those words look too similar.
Yeah.
Henry's demon did both. It exerts a significant power over Henry.
Enough power to allow his body to withstand a vacuum.
Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They are attuned to space in a way we never can be. Some demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. The right demon could definitely hold the human body together while outside of our world.
What about psychically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet?
The second Holy Seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical, it exists as a psychic plane as well. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything and how it is linked on planes we can't comprehend.
The investigator is here.
What are the chances of the demon possessing Henry being one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space and psychically perceive the inner workings of a secret law?
Do you understand, investigator?
What are the chances of the council being murdered and the exiled investigator being brought back?
Slim, then?
You need to decide what the truth is.
Tell me more about what happened.
Well, I was murdered. I received a call from my dear Grand Marshal. She had arrested someone that was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with the architect Carmelina at the time.
A meeting about what?
The next island, Perfect 25, one of our obsessions has been creating structures which repel demonic corruption.
Okay, I was definitely supposed to go through the case files before I asked about the demonology.
That's fine. She has to come with me to view the exorcism. I mean, you kind of get the idea at this point.
Mm-hmm. Is that normal?
No, but I understood her interest. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started my exorcism. She left to wait outside of the apartment. Henry was secured, and Akiko stepped out of the room to speak to Carmelina. I slipped into my meditative trance to perform the exorcism.
Mystery awaits.
Planes of existence swirled around me. I was lost in the maelstrom with no sense of place or direction.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Then the life was being choked out of me. I have no idea who the attacker was or which direction they came from. I died, murdered. A short while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I drifted towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to claw my way back onto the island. Now, here I am.
These islands, huh?
Do you understand, investigator?
More than you know.
What do you know about KHX's disappearance?
Another mystery for the great investigator. I don't know what happened to him, but he's still on the island somewhere.
He's just been binge watching something, a new show.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you see the Grand Marshal last
Are
night?
you happy with your truths?
For the architect?
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Is clinical the secret?
I do love how she's just being. She is just giving hints.
Yeah, yeah.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Consider the time frame, investigator.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
I wonder if that
Witness and
means
Carmelina
anything.
spend the night together, which could mean nothing.
Oh fuck! They were talking about demons because they're both demon weirdos.
Which could mean nothing.
Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the council building?
Those are facts. But
The
are
council
they the
building
truth?
is awash with evidence, investigator. Check everywhere.
About
Oh wait, she
reaching
did
for-
give you a good hint there.
She said, "What about reaching for the sky?"
She said, I think, looking down or reaching for the sky.
Shrimptisting.
Shrimpteresting.
What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years
The
ago?
truth is all around you,
Was his
investigator.
possession when these wheels were set in motion? You should find out. What if someone set him up? What if this was part of the plan? What if someone needed to trigger the end of the island? What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library?
What do you know about the escape last night?
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
Everyone is lying. What about the distance and time? Have you checked that? Did Henry go through the Syndicate HQ? He'll have been logged if he did. I believe you've checked both of these things.
Yep. Can I ask more about demonology?
I do like that she openly is just like, they are full of shit.
They are full of shit. May you always live in shadow.
And may you reach the moon.
I wish she was just like, I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, yeah. I know you're only being polite. Wahoo!
Symbols of secrets. Do you have secrets? Good. How much do they cost? Can I buy them? What's your price? One second, let me just...
If someone was carried to you, if someone was carried, do you think they'd be logged? Well, that's a good question. I kind of assume so. I kind
Yeah.
of assume it's like the door itself is able to kind of log people who go through.
Oh.
Maybe? Maybe?
Ha-
Ah, might be too steep. Oh! No, wait, you've got this. I believe. We're gonna find out that like 10 feet to the right there's like a shallower incline or something. Wha-
Where am I?
ha-
Oh, I know where I am.
Yeah, you're on top of the opulent ziggurat. Because you were kind of, like, out behind it, because that's where the graveyard is. It's, like, at the back of it. Yeah.
There's something at the top.
There is. I remember it being
I-
kind of annoying to get up
I
this
fell
thing.
down here, so now I can't.
Yeah. It might... There's some, there exist, like, jump upgrades in this game. That may make that easier.
Those crystals obtained.
I don't know if anything is, like, specifically gated behind the jump upgrades, or if you can kind of bullshit with the single jump. To basically anywhere,
Oh.
but I...
I've gone in a circle.
You have.
Fuck.
The thing about
Let me
domes-
out of here!
They got steppies. Yeah, I'm trying to think if someone was carried through one of the things that they'd be logged. I would assume yes. I would assume that if they passed through the door, they would be logged.
Cool obelisks.
Oh, I love obelisks.
Okay, where's my funny, silly vision?
Your funny, silly what?
Wait.
Q.
No, the other one.
Oh, is it Alt? Or Control? It's Control.
Mm-hmm.
Plenty of people to talk to. If you wanted to do such a thing. If the camera sees them, it'll log them. Okay, yeah, there's cameras. That's right.
Mm.
What are you thonking?
I want to get to
KHX's hut?
Yeah.
Yeah, the easiest way to get there probably is to figure out which side of this fucking roof is like the entrance to the opulent ziggurat. Oh yeah, you can jump down here. That's fine. And then just find your way back to like the pathway that leads up here, and then you'll just backtrack until you get down to that waterfall. Yep.
Oh!
Well, oh no. You want a blood crystal?
I can't even get it!
This is so sad. Many such cases, I'm afraid. That's devastating. That hurts. I'm sorry.
No!
I'm.
Oh.
Oh!
I got the
cracked.
blood crystal!
He's cracked.
Can
I.
I
Oh.
Skyrim climb?
Dude. Yes!
Oh,
Come on.
Please!
Come on.
Please! I'm begging you!
Come
I'm
on.
begging you!
Come on. Come on.
Please.
I want to believe.
Please. Please.
This is so
please.
I don't know if this is happening, bud. This is devastating. This hurts. I think you have to just go down and accept it. I don't think you're getting... Well, wait. You might be able to clutch this. No, keep going left. Keep going left.
Please. No.
It's over.
It's so over.
I think it's over. I'm afraid it might be over.
Well,
F.
I need to come back here anyways.
That's true. At least we like kind of know how to get back. Oh yeah, and this will give you a fucking Starlight upgrade. You can like do
Yeah.
more shit now.
Key items
Visions of
obtained.
worship.
Frightening rituals.
Bring bring. Yo, you got the upgrade. Good work. Told you we'd come through for you.
Thanks for the help.
No worries. Always gotta help the investigator of a mass murder. Don't forget to install it from Starlight's inventory. Don't you think that's a hassle, an unnecessary step?
Friction is nice. Makes things more meaningful.
I guess. We'll let you get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks.
I love how it's one letter at a time in such
Yeah.
an emphasizing way.
Yeah.
Do I need to buy more drinks at any point?
I don't remember there being any additional actual, like, content gated stuff. That doesn't mean there's not, it just means that I don't remember there being. But I think the Starlight upgrade is the main reason to buy a drink, so if you would like to save your blood crystals, I think at this juncture that's fine.
What the fuck is over here?
That's a good question. Oh, here! That might be worth it, that nightmare computer. Oh. Ghost. My dreams filled with endless images. Working at the power plant. A cursed life. The assignment we all fear. Worse than the Deep Factory. Your thoughts disappear. Replaced by lives you haven't lived. Lives you won't lead. Lives you might lead. Time disappears. Same day recycled. Same day disappears. My mind broke. 1,000,000 shards. I can't ascend to heaven without knowing who I am. I just remember my fish tank.
So true.
He's so real.
This person,
They're so real for that.
No, his mind completely got shattered, and the only thing he remembers is fish tank.
That's so real.
My girlfriend is here, by the way. She's in the background.
She is. And she gets it.
Yeah.
Outside my apartment. Near the convenience store. I loved those fish. Who am I?
Find the fish.
Find the fish. Yeah.
Nightmare computer.
Now you just need the snout.
My brain is a little bit fried today. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Understandable. There you go. Wahoo!
Let me in.
Tunnel. Crimson Acid thanks you for your work. If those are not photos of the devs, I will eat my hat.
Yeah, that's how you're getting a look at it.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's like Kickstarter backers.
Oh, that's potentially true as well. Hey, man. What makes a good killer?
I mean, someone that's good at killing or someone that doesn't get caught.
The first one.
Sure.
Coldness. Passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you've messed up.
Don't test me.
If you can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer.
What about not getting caught?
The investigator is here.
You either need to disappear or make it seem too ridiculous that you could have been involved.
You think there's someone like that on the island?
If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here.
Good point. Montserrat Breaker.
Okay, that's all the same.
Yeah, it's the same sequence of 6 photos.
Obtained. Relic obtained.
Despairing diary obtained. A diary from a worker at the power station. They're complaining about abnormal time distortions from being near the reality folding drive. Lost time, days that go on for months, and unexpected age regression are all common side effects.
Epic.
Relic obtained.
Oh, scrolling.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Usually just when I see pictures of people in games, I'm like either devs or Kickstarter backers.
Yeah.
The many-armed iguana, buried under the shifting sands of the bizarre purple desert hidden in Egypt. A nasty and selfish god. Go piss, girl!
Go piss, girl.
He died after his plan to seduce Romeo's silence was foiled by the Syndicate.
I'm just saying, if you get deceived by cosmic deceit, that's on you.
12th Island sequence. Centuries of visions. Every clock remained at 0, and we all saw great stone citadels on a forgotten planet. Very cool.
Epic.
Nightmare computer.
Yay.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Cracked.
Where am I?
It's kind of like spit you out near the like residential.
Crystal
Oh, okay.
obtained.
You're in the general vicinity of like the 7-Eleven. I can't remember what it's actually called. The convenience store.
I don't think I've ever been there.
Yes, you have. That's where you got the treats for the doggy.
Oh, right. Well, I should probably look at the reality folding drive. So back in I go. I love her little steppies.
She's got good steppies.
Pitter patter, pitter patter.
Yeah, she's really hoofing it.
She's got a good pitter patter.
Yeah. She's taking very short steps if they're that fast, though.
Short little legs.
That's true.
Blood crystal obtained.
I don't need to buy more drinks.
Relic
11th
obtained.
island sequence. The god hunters have yet to make their move. We continue to resurrect our gods, timidly. This was wholly unbefitting.
The Way of Blood bar. A currency doesn't work.
It works as much as anything does.
Why is there a limit if it's just blood?
If people don't have limits, they start going crazy. The island gets out of balance.
I want to see that.
No, you don't. Okay.
Relic
A whiskey
obtained.
made by a master, responsible for a number of classics. The number 4 is an undisputed classic.
Undisputed masterpiece. I think.
Undisputed masterpiece. A locked locker. Lockered.
I can't stand her.
The name Ezra Albertine is on the locker.
Cool.
I'm gonna have to come back here for some bullshit, aren't I?
Yep. Many such cases.
Fast travel unlocked. Avoid
The perfect drink on a perfect evening. Bliss. It never lasts, though. The night always ends. The morning always comes. Routine will always be waiting for you. I wouldn't know. I don't know much about Gundam.
I also don't know much about Gundam, but I would believe that this game would reference Gundam.
I kind of feel like teleporting to get out of here because I don't want to climb back up the mountain.
If you want to spend that is your decision that you get to make.
Lydia.
Lydia, can you pick me up? I'm scared. No worries, LD, let's go.
Thanks, girl. I won't fuck up this time.
Famous last words.
No jumpies for me. I'll be making 0 jumpies. My fucking flashlight sucks.
It's pretty bad. Wow, you promised no jumpies.
I'm sorry.
Can't believe you would do this. Our viewers will never trust you again.
Well, do we have any women in chat?
How dare you betray their expectations?
They're gonna die now.
You've killed them. KHX's workshop. Nice hot tub. Oh, that's the hot tub. He has a hot tub and a hot spring, which seems a bit much.
That just looks like a rock pool.
Possibly.
This tuft of hair is coarse like an animal's. Hang on, is this goat hair? It's the same color as Crimson's head. There's no sign of a struggle or fighting. There's no blood. Something happened to KHX here. Was it cleaned up? Maybe they were fucking.
The investigator is here.
KHX's diary. There's lots of notes here. A lot of scrawl and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. Talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven.
That's weird.
What was going on between them?
Normal stuff by the sounds of it.
There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's Arakiko. She asked KHX to fix her necklace.
Got it.
Maybe this puts her at the scene of a crime? This is
I
exciting.
don't like this.
There's an unsent letter to Crimson.
Sure.
KHX is accusing her of using him to get to the secret of the Second Holy Seal.
That's weird.
Was Crimson in a relationship with KHX? Says the key is missing, and then he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Why does Crimson want the key to the Second Holy Seal?
Curious.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Mysteries are revealed.
That's strange.
KHX seemed to have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere.
That's regular and normal.
And that's just the entrance.
Yep.
Is there anything else that...
You just walked right by something.
Oh.
Got it.
Drag marks leading off the edge of the cliff.
Sure.
They lead away from KHX's workshop.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Suspicious.
No, that seems regular. Which could mean nothing. Well,
I want to know if there's anything else I should find up here before I jump down there.
it might not hurt to look around, but I think that's I think that's pretty much it for KHX's hut. There might be like a couple. I don't know. Wait, I think there's like a blood crystal there.
Blood crystal obtained.
Wait, is there any... Can you turn directly around behind you? Is there anything...
This way?
No, sorry, the other way. Is there anything there? I can't remember. Nope, okay. I think that's all there is with KHX's hut.
Okay, I'm gonna jump down there.
Have fun.
I hope I find a corpse.
They pushed something off the cliff.
Fucking Danganronpa character.
I think what it is that everything, like, interactable is marked in hot pink. Whiskey.
Yes, I did see the outline, for the record.
Yeah. It would be hard not to. Sometimes the moon smiles at me.
Drink your whiskey.
I can feel the one in the Golden City on the dark side of the grinning moon.
I've told you before, don't talk about it. Not in the silent sequence. Do not invite disaster.
Leon Disaster was killed. But
Drink your whiskey. That just the thing was just really funny. Like,
Relics obtained.
have your whiskey.
drink your whiskey,
Go
don't think
drink
about
your
it.
whiskey, baby. A bourbon with a taste of chocolate and hazelnut. A nice whiskey to have with friends. Do keep in mind that your friends are all being monitored.
Wahoo! That seems regular.
This is KHX.
Got it.
Well,
Was.
I
Is.
don't like this.
Never been a fan of metaphysicality.
Oh,
I sometimes drank with him. He was quite reserved, but opened after a beer.
opened up.
Opened up after beer. Intense guy. Focused. Obsessive. What is the body telling me? Oh, there is a whole guy.
Yeah.
Head trauma. KHX suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere, and it looks like the skull is cracked. He was struck once, and for his sake, I hope he died immediately. Victims of attacks from the front often know the attacker, so it was probably one of the syndicate. Death grip fist. KHX's fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it.
Have we heard of anything like that?
I don't remember. Why was KHX gripping this so tightly when he died? Does this belong to the attacker? I assume he was dragged here and dumped off the edge of the cliff. This is a secluded spot. There's a ring in his death grip fist. Why was he holding this when he died? Is this a message? It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. Looks like Yuri's missing a ring that Lydia described. Rest in peace, KHX. I'll find out what happened to you. And then a blood crystal!
Blood crystal!
Crystal!
So KHX died clutching Yuri's ring.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if I recall correctly, Lydia even mentioned that he was in a real tizzy over not being able to find.
Yeah.
Blood crystal obtained.
What if I just walk into the ocean to respawn?
They can't stop you.
There could be something over here. Can I get on these fucking rocks? That's a rhetorical question. I know I can. I thought I heard something over here.
I don't think so.
What? I'm gonna have items vision.
You do. God, I love the complete lack of clipping on the trees. I think that's so beautiful.
I'm so rich now.
Relic obtained.
Lost
Pain.
pain. Escape to the moon's dark side. Has been leeching power from the core of the moon. Worshipped by the moon cult. He will drain the moon dry and regain his power. Desires to scorch the earth clean in his revenge.
Epic.
Thingy.
Thingy.
Playful stones.
Runks.
A common game among children is Celestial Thrones. Stones are arranged on a grid, and players take turns moving them to capture the opponent's stones and stacking them. Blub.
Blub.
Blood crystal
You're up
obtained.
to 10.
Yeah. I'm so wealthy.
You are. You're rolling in it.
And the fun family beach.
Yeah. Fun for the whole family. You can sit by the obelisks.
This is the boarding point for boat trips which go around the island. The sign says the boat rides were shut down by Yuri Knight a few days ago.
Sure.
There's no reason given. I wonder why. Why would he shut them down early? Maybe so people don't see the corpse that's on the other side of the over there.
Per snaps.
Per snaps.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight
The blue! The ocean is so blue. More blue than has any right to be. Maybe a god lies beneath that sand?
No, it's just love.
blood crystal obtained.
Blub. Hey man.
Shinji, you think whoever did the murder is evil? They have to be right. They have to be right. Murder is evil and so on. They gotta put commas in this game, I swear to God.
Evil is a worthless stray cowards assigned to people who they wish didn't exist. It's a hand wave. By not examining why we think of them as evil, we learn less about ourselves and our society.
Syndicate is trying to resurrect a race of alien gods that enslaved man and fought millennia-long wars. I don't think you should be spouting off about evil.
You know what, Shinji? I agree with you.
That's a surprise.
I had some time to think in the Idle Lands.
Oh man, I love it when people lose their faith. Have a good one, you heathen.
I love Shinji.
He rocks.
Wrong.
Blood crystal obtained.
I'm fucking rolling in it. I'm the wealthiest man on the planet. Everyone just leaves their fucking shit out here.
Yeah,
Littering.
they do.
Someone should kill the syndicate. Hey man, having a good time?
It happened right here. Can you believe it?
I guess the answer to that question is
The
no.
investigator is here.
Believe what?
A horror. A waking horror. This island, it's a carnival of
I'm
nightmares.
glad to be back.
It has its charms.
You're insane! All of you insane! You're lucky. You weren't got by him.
By who?
The vampire. That horror. The vampire horror.
A vampire killed you?
On this beach, a nighttime stroll resulted in gross murder.
When was this?
What is time on these islands?
So true.
No one cared. No one believes in vampires. It happened. I can't leave this place until I know there's
I
evidence.
need to investigate this.
Finding evidence is what I do.
Horror.
I found the evidence when I searched the surgery at the Syndicate HQ.
The
Wahoo!
truth is revealed.
You were the 5th victim. The murders were covered up. The cause of the vampirism was never found. The killer was caught because of you.
Me?
Got it.
The killer left a trace of saliva on you. They found him. A citizen. He was arrested.
The horror is gone. I can ascend. Take this. A blue demon gave it to me. He could see me.
Shinji's found this freaked the fuck out ghost. It was like, hey man, hold this.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Explodes.
Helper of vampire victim ghost. Deliver reassurance that justice was done. It wasn't.
2 of them.
2 of them.
Should we take a break?
Yeah.
I think now's a good time for it. And then we can decide where you want to bop over to next. Many options.
Many options. I
Yeah.
love the obelisk shore.
It's great, isn't it? Love to hang out by the obelisks. Yeah, we'll grab a short break, usual 10 to 15, and then when we return, Adrian will figure out what he wants to do next.
Yeah. I'll figure out. I thought you say Adrian will figure out the whole mystery.
Adrian will figure out the whole thing. He's gonna do it, guys.
I'm gonna do it.
Tonight.
I'm gonna solve it.
We're gonna solve all of it.
Mm-hmm.
You can do that.
Alright. Bye.
Bye, see you soon.
Right. Hey,
Hi.
besties. We're back.
We return.
Sorry if you could hear me rereading literally everything in my, like,
They super could.
Starlight.
We didn't do anything, he was just, like, reading through the Starlight's notes to kind of, like,
Yeah.
refresh and gather thoughts on where to go next, what to do.
I'm gonna... I mentioned my silly theory that everyone is fucking in on it except for me, Judge, and Dr. Doom Jazz because no one invited him to the evil murder conspiracy group chat. That's my silly theory. Quivering jellyfish corpse obtained. On one night every month, lots of jellyfish commit suicide by beaching themselves. It is speculated that it is related to the cycle of the moon.
I hate that my first thought was like, oh, it's like that Stardew holiday. There was a kind of a structure on the beach that you passed by if you want to see that.
Of course, I love structures.
I wasn't sure if you had deliberately not gone up it or if you just didn't
Okay, which
observe.
structure?
It's like along the wall a little bit. So if you it's like a little ways back. You'll know it when you see it. Yeah, that structure.
Oh, that structure.
Yes, that one.
My brain really was just like, yeah, the rocks.
There's a blood crystal up there, Simon.
Yeah.
I believe in you. You might be able to get up that rock. Yeah, I think from this side. I think it. Yeah. Yeah!
I am a pro fucking gamer.
That's true. Whoa, that's freaky.
What?
What the ground is doing underneath you.
Huh?
Go, like, back down a ramp. Oh, I don't... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
What the shit?
I guess it's artificial grass.
Music contained.
Midnight melancholy on a desolate road. You can't beat it. Absolute loneliness. Just you and the choices you made. Make sure you get home safe.
Hmm.
Blood crystal.
Look at that.
Look at this.
Look at that.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. You can do it. This is the hardest platforming challenge in the game. Careful. Hey! Oh.
I was just about to be like, oh, I don't need to get the thing around here. I guess I fucking do.
Relic obtained.
When you sat with 19th Island sequence. When you sat with me and looked at the moon. The one that's being eaten. By
Yeah.
God. That's
I,
probably not here. I don't think we get to see the real moon.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Most of these texts were destroyed after the Great Betrayal. Those that still exist in the real world are approved by them.
You know them. Trying to remember where you get pyramids from.
I know I'm told that there's a starlight thing found by power station.
Oh, that's right.
That might be the last one I need, honestly.
Yes, that is the final Starlight upgrade. That's right, yeah. It was kind of by the you were near it, but you need to you have to do stuff to get it.
Okay, so it's not simple.
It's not, yeah, it's not something you could just like walk up to and find. Now I think I remember where it is. And yeah, you have to do something else first before they'll give that to you. But then once you have that, you'll be able to do all the Nightmare computers because that's the last Starlight upgrade.
Sam, your days are fucking numbered.
Yeah. Which is, you've been kind of quick with that. I feel like I was very slow to get the Starlight upgrades when I played through, but yeah. That seems normal. That's regular to happen. That's what you want, generally.
Oh, we're by the dead zone.
Yup.
18th Island sequence. The erroneous timelines. Gregory Complex gave his life so that they may be switched back. Gregory Complex?
I find him quite simple.
Oh yeah, that is the dead zone
Yeah.
concrete cube.
Yep. Yeah, you were in there.
I was in there.
I do wonder if the tunnel under the bar is like the correct distance that it would be to get to hear from Sam's bar. You know what I mean?
I hope so.
I believe that they would do that. That they would measure it and make it, because it's fucking long. It'd be funnier if it was longer than it needs to be. I believe in you. I believe in you. At least there's no clipping on those big fucking things. I don't know.
I don't run.
You might not be able to do that currently.
Yeah.
If we can find you another footpath and get you a jump upgrade, that'll be huge.
Please.
The Dead Zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off things that some do not want seen.
The crows are feeding off of a corrupted land.
I'm sure there's a metaphor or something in there. Something about that syndicate or something. It'll come to me. See ya.
You need the pyramids.
You gotta...
I don't want to work for it. I want them to I want them to come to me now.
Ugh.
Oh,
Can I sit down?
and I've been over there. I believe.
Yeah, so that is that, this is the tunnel. That, like, that door, that pink door there leads into the tunnel that that had, like, the dev photos in it. Mm-hmm. So that takes you back to the, like, Deep Factory. I feel like I vaguely remember where one of the footpaths is, but there's a third one that I do not quite remember the location of.
If anyone wants to like help me at any point with finding them,
one of the footpaths is kind of back near the like courthouse, like the Syndicate HQ. That
how far away is that from me?
Not horrendously, I don't think.
Oh yeah, I can. Fuck. Wrong button. The mysteries are revealed.
Mysteries are revealed, is the thing about
Hi,
it.
Shinji!
Let me at him!
You can't keep me contained!
You can't. The ropes on the bridge are in fact clipped. You can't go
Fuck.
through them. It's not an issue of it's not an issue of your jump. It's that the
No, it's
bridge
back to here.
is
Not this fucking place again.
the Mountain George. Taking the scenic underground route to the dead zone. Exactly. Exactly. That's not an item. That's just
Like,
an
what the
electrical hum. You are going back the way you came, I think.
Can I get to the courthouse from over here? 'Cause I
You
think it
should
just
be able
takes
to.
me-
Well, so this kind of, I think, takes you towards, like, the Deep Factory, but you can... We found a way that you could, like, go up the stairs by the warehouses, right? And then you were able to get back to the general area of the courthouse from there. It's an annoying path, but it's a path. Everyone look away if you get nauseous. If you've ever experienced nausea.
I went the wrong fucking way.
No, you didn't. I don't think so, anyway. I think it was like around this kind of cliff that you were. Yeah, because that's the door where Carmelina is.
Hmm.
That like gold one. Yeah, see? We did it.
Wow. We
Wow.
Did it. We did it, chat.
Okay, so somewhere in this general vicinity there's a footpath, I'm fairly certain. It might be... It's not up these ramps. I think it's down a bit. Hi, Cecil.
Crystal obtained.
Down.
Are you trying to direct me to the ones that I've already been to that were up there?
I'm talking about a footpath. You've been to one footpath.
Yeah, just like, because like...
No! We're not anywhere near where that one is. No, that's the... Well, I mean, you can go there, but that's not where the footpath is.
Hey, man.
Out! This is a restricted area.
What do you want, freak?
Don't test me.
I have authority from Judge.
You need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko 14 to
I
enter.
don't like this.
She doesn't have jurisdiction. Judge does. I'm investigating at their behalf. Now let me in.
Step back before I make you step back.
Okay, chill.
This is a military facility. I'm not obliged to let you in.
I only take orders from the Grand Marshal.
Don't test me.
She isn't in charge here.
The Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I'm a marshal.
This isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions?
No, I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal.
Fantastic.
What do you want, freak?
I want Akiko's phone records for last night.
They are classified.
Crime cannot hide.
I am the investigator.
Grand Marshal Akiko is our leader, not you. What do you want, freak?
Did you see Akiko on the night of the murder?
Yes, she returned here after Henry escaped.
I have a bad feeling.
You got a way to prove that?
Our word is all you need.
Crime is repulsive.
Hard to believe the word of the Grand Marshal's loyal troops.
What do you want, freak?
Die.
So if you're able to find your way back to the crime scene, which is around here, it's, then you'll be able to find a footpath quite near the crime scene. Ah, they're sealed.
Just really
Yeah, but you can go up on the roof.
Yeah. 1 second, sorry.
No, please, by all means. By all means, I actually want you to do this. Solid Snake could never. This is true. Hey, Blub.
Those crystals obtained.
The way you said that after you're like, I want you to be up here, I was like, is something gonna happen to me if I grab that?
No. I... Oh, hey, more Blub.
Those crystals obtained.
Trying to remember the layout of what I'm thinking of.
No, this is just where I was earlier.
Oh, yeah. Huh. I didn't realize that was so close to the roof of the barracks. Interesting. You don't have to look around here.
Well, you said that, now I'm just like, what's over here?
I'm trying to have a mental map in my brain and it's not working out for me. It's not so much a thing that I want you to find so much as there's just a... Oh. That's the roof of the barracks.
There's a guy in there.
Yeah,
There's guys in there.
there sure are. It's also sloped, so I think you might be able to get uppies.
Oh, that's just a flag. Blood crystal.
Blood.
Hey.
She tripped.
Blood crystal with a tank.
Hey, man.
Big.
Oh, dead nebula in the distance, yeah. You could go further up the roof.
I was just like, should I go over there?
Yeah.
No, not now.
Ah, fuck! It's always on. They're always on those damn pyramids.
Not having
Alright.
these fucking pyramids is ruining my fucking life.
Yeah.
Blood crystal with a tank.
Alright, well. That was a bust.
At least I know that's there.
Yes, you do. There's a hatch on the roof.
I shouldn't have done that.
That's fine. Although, yeah, you are kind of now way down here. Oh, blood crystal. So it was worth it. God, you're fucking full of crystals.
Yum.
Delicious. Alright, well, if you can
Hey,
find...
Doom Jazz.
Oh, hey, DJ. If you can find the crime scene again, there's a footbath near the crime scene. And I think I can picture where it is if we can just find the crime scene.
We'll talk to him again since I have things to talk to him about.
That's true.
I'll hang out with him, I guess. Hey, man.
Just
Hey, dude.
You got a sec, Doc?
Back for more real talk.
Yeah, me.
Nothing lasts forever except the certainty of change.
Coding philosophy now.
Please, some song on Escape Punk compilation.
You were into trip hop last time I was on an island.
Want to play doctors and nurses?
I like to mix it up, keep it fresh. One of the citizens we abducted from the real world had it with him.
Sludgecore?
Derisive sludgecore.
What other phases have I missed?
Got big into mathcore for a while. I was drinking a lot of coffee. And Mexican hip-hop. For everything that's wrong with these islands, at least we have a lot of different people here.
But punk is this island's flavor.
Hopefully we will abduct someone with some more CDs for Perfect 25.
I see.
And just putting in a request like, hey, abduct people with CDs, please.
You'd think a mass of oppressed citizens would mean there was more punk music on this island.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Not allowing them access to instruments or any real means of creativity probably hinders that. Why do you think there are so many murders in the apartments?
This is bad.
Montserrat always said you can't build pyramids without slaves.
You've got enough pyramids.
I agree.
Catch you later, Doc. You examined Grace's bloodlines and Henry killed her, right, Doc?
Nasty one for sure.
The investigator is here.
Was there anything odd about the scene or the victim?
Theoretically,
You mean odd for a case of demonic possession? I didn't get to examine the scene for long. Akiko was in a rush to contain the area, and it was a pretty open and shut case.
I'm worried.
The markings on Grace were strange, though.
That's strange.
In what way?
Henry's other victim, his mother, had the same sigils scorched into her skin as Henry. Grace had those sigils, but they weren't scorched. They looked like they had been carved with a blade. The demon inside Henry burns with a cosmic fire, and Henry's victims receive the same branding.
So if he killed the council, they'd all carry the sigils.
I'm worried.
Depends on how he did it. I don't have a lot of evidence to support this, but I expect the sigils to only be scorched on victims he had sustained close contact with. A cut and run probably wouldn't do it, but a strangulation would. I should mention that I would expect the inhibitors to prevent or limit the scorching of those sigils into victims.
So how were Grace's sigils cut into her?
I wrote it off to the madness of demonic possession. We don't know a whole lot about this kind of thing, so I figured he carved them on himself as some kind of ritual. I can't say for sure, though.
Thanks for your help, though.
Wahoo!
Can I leave through his funny door?
Not through there, but he has an elevator off to the side.
Me.
Okay, I'm going to the abduction store. Do you want anything?
Yeah! Fucking literally.
Okay. Where do I go?
Crime scene. Which may or may not still be on your radar thing. There it is. If you go to the crime scene, I should be able to find the footpath. Oh, okay, so crime scene is like down this pathway. Okay. So I think if
I
you...
haven't been over here.
By all means.
On sequence 3, a time for sorrow. Ezekiel devolves into mad paranoia, fearing for our future and the demons. He murders so many of us. The noble Montserrat steps forward to end his madness and lead us to light.
That was a while ago if that was Island 3.
Okay, where is it? Then I'll come back here. I'll leave that blood
Okay.
crystal there as a reminder.
So take a left. A left. What are you doing?
You said take a left!
I said take. You were at an intersection. I said take a left, and you immediately turned right. Turn around. Go that way.
I thought you would have told me beforehand if it was down this way before
I just
went
had
over
to. I
this
needed
way.
to orient myself.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
sorry.
sorry.
And I believe if you keep going straight. Oh, it's off to the right there. There it is. That's a footpath. That's gonna give you something good. It's one of two things, but they're both gonna help you with platforming.
Ooh, I'm glad to be back. That's strange.
I do feel a lot lighter on my feet. This is strange.
What the hell?
Feels like you could double jump, hop right over these walls.
Hell yeah! I
Thank
don't remember where
fucking
the other one
God.
is. I'm gonna have to look.
I
at
can
this.
double jump now. Thank God.
You can double jump, which is gonna be huge.
Those crystals are tamed.
I'm the richest person in the whole wide world.
That's true.
Relic of
Nauseating offering gems. Gems that are offered to the gods via ingestion. Okay.
Oh, the last one is like kind of in the residential district, so that'll just be worth it to hit when you're like back there again. But the double jump is gonna make enough of a difference that like you don't need it post haste.
What's the last one, Dan?
It's like an air dash.
Oh, fuck yeah.
crystals are tamed.
Hey, man.
You ever think about how messed up this is?
All the time.
You don't even know what I'm talking about. I haven't even presented the theme of the conversation.
Sorry.
Sorry, I thought it was a generally existential question.
Exile really did a number on you, huh? You guys are the bad guys.
Sure.
What do you mean?
The Syndicate worship dying gods that want to rule the world and drown it in a sea of war and blood.
Sorry.
I don't see how that makes us the bad guys.
Sorry. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own minds, right? Catch you later.
That feels like a dialogue that I was meant to see earlier.
Are we the baddies?
Fast travel unlocked.
I'm so fucking wealthy. I can afford everything in the world.
You can splurge on
Symbols
a
of
little...
an architect. What does perfection look like? Will we ever know? Can we even comprehend it? Where the fuck am I going?
That's a great question. It's to your right.
Thank
Those
you.
crystals are tamed.
That's normal.
I'm just glad that these are smaller and easier for me to see now, so I can really take a look at what's going on here.
Normal
Okay.
stuff. Huge for the skulls per frame, by the way.
Great skulls per frame right
Absolutely
now.
crazy skulls per frame optimization.
Good. Another more good skulls per frame. The defeat of Lost Pain. This is before he managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. A popular song on the islands is Railgun Love. The lyrics are about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before he kills us. The bass in it is really good. Painted by Lydia Daybreak.
Railgun Love just makes me think of Laser Love from Sayonara Wild Hearts.
Fuck yeah.
I could play Sayonara Wild Hearts again.
The thing about it is that's a good game.
You want another game with some vibes? Sayonara Wild Hearts.
Exclusive Silent Goat carving. Silent Goat, the first to speak to us, the holy catalyst.
And you just took it.
Yeah, mine now. The place is gonna explode, so.
Ooh! Shinji's there. That double jump is gonna take you places.
So fucking huge. Shinji!
And you're on top of the council building.
Oh, fuck.
This is it! A council building! Where the bad shit went down. Can you feel it, Love Dies? The afterglow of murder? Of mass murder? Man, I'm getting hard.
Crime is repulsive.
Stinks of crime. It's repulsive.
What went on in there? Who did what to who? How did the killer get in? There isn't an entrance on this roof. Some big investigating to do, huh? Enjoy!
It'd be really funny if there was just like a little open gate that just took you right in there.
Yeah, right? Just a little hatch up top. The Way of Blood bar. I like the crows.
Me too. They're comforting.
I heard once that in the real world, someone made a video game where when you shoot a crow, they sometimes give you a grenade.
Wow, Resident Evil 4.
Oh, is that RE4?
Wow.
We were promised Resident Evil references in this.
Resident Evil 4 exists in the world of Paradise Killer, but not on the islands.
Yeah.
Why were you talking to a citizen?
I'm in charge of the abductions.
Isaiah!
Yup.
But you shouldn't be talking to them. It messes with the integration.
Don't patronize me, I run the abductions. You think I don't know that? You have no respect for me. You need to think about how you speak to people.
A light-colored whiskey, often served with ice and bar snacks. A good drink to relax on a summer's evening. The dusk of a summer's evening is the most wonderful thing in the world.
That was part of the reason I wanted you to read up on Isaiah, so that whenever we got to that whiskey, that you would know.
Yeah, thank you.
But also, it's just funny that Love Dies used to be married to the CEO of Abductions.
Yeah.
Just in the sense that, like, they let you, as Love Dies, put up some nominal, like, man, it's fucked up what the Syndicate does. I hate being party to this. But then it's like you were married to the guy who kidnaps the people.
A love song played in the city. Cities are worth falling in love with. There's nothing else like them. A hot night in the city is a wonderful affair.
That's strange.
This is a repelling gear.
The investigator is here.
Was someone trying to breach the building from up here?
I need to investigate this.
Maybe it could get you in behind the guards. Ooh.
What the hell?
Tire marks.
I have a bad feeling about
These
this.
must be from Lydia. She's the only one on the island with a
I need to
car.
investigate this.
What was she doing on the roof of the penthouse? Lydia, you've got some splaining to do.
Lydia, have you been bad mischievous?
Lydia, have you been doing a bad mischievous? Okay, it doesn't seem like there's much more up here, at least.
Mm.
Unless if I'm missing something.
Well, if you want to see where the repelling gear goes.
Yeah, that's what my plan was.
Okay.
Because like I wanted to make sure that I got everything before I jumped off.
Yeah, I think that's about all there is to the roof. I can't remember there being anything else there.
Steppies. Okay, where the fuck was it?
I think it was over the other stuff. Yeah. Careful now. Delicate operation.
Oh hey.
You've been here
Got
before.
it. That's weird. Got it. I need to investigate this.
Mm-hmm.
I need to investigate this.
So Lydia's car was up on the roof. There's repelling gear, and someone pried open the hatch.
Lydia.
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 Mischievous. Blood.
Heart.
Oh,
Haunting sculpture obtained. A sculpture that shows up on every island. No one knows where it comes from or whether to fear it or not.
That's normal to happen. Wahoo.
Just making sure.
I think that's legitimate. If you can get to a place, they usually like it's often worth it to just like see what's somewhere. What is it? A 6-sided building? I don't remember what shape is it hexagonal?
Sure is fucking shaped.
It certainly is. It's got sides, this building.
Okay, that was the only thing around here.
Alright. But they do hide some interesting things in some weird spots like that. I definitely went around that same way at one point.
I doubt I have what I need to open the second one myself. I already did this. Why did I click on that?
Scene investigation.
Although they just overlaid a blood spot.
Fuck!
Nicely done.
Scene investigation.
Okay. I should probably re-talk to everyone again.
You've been doing a lot of like looking around this one. Last week was huge for talking. This week has been huge for finding stuff.
I don't know where the fuck it was. Ooh!
Relic obtained.
Fantastic crystallized tear necklace. Rare and highly prized. Sometimes people inflict misery on others in an attempt to pan for them. What was that? Oh, fucking no.
What?
It's that whore.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. I did this
Nicely
last
done.
time. Yuri! Blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Hey, whore.
Yuri knight.
I say as
Yuri.
if he fucks. Got time to chat, Yuri?
What now?
You seem to be ambitious.
Is that a statement or a question?
Got it.
Why are you like this?
What are you talking about?
Like what?
Don't be arrogant, Yuri. You know what.
Insufferable.
I just want people to use language correctly when addressing their betters.
Betters.
Worthless.
I am now secretary to the leader of the syndicate.
Again, her grin is shit eating.
Yes.
You have advanced well.
I have. Having ambition pays off.
The investigator is here.
Maybe life isn't about status and acquiring power.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Goodbye, freak.
Goodbye, Yuri. Relationship increased.
Somehow. You just have a couple things to talk about.
Enchanted Blue is secured by god hunters in the real world. She's in the pyramids hidden in the caverns in the Sahara.
The syndicate exists to resurrect the gods. How can we sit idly by when a goddess is in the hands of the enemy?
Ooh. The
Retrieving her would be a
investigator is
suicide mission. You're familiar with deception by gods, right?
You got nothing on
Like you, the disgraced freak? I haven't been deceived. That's a crime. Future counselors can't commit crimes, can we?
How did you go through such a big transformation?
He's literally like, I haven't been deceived because that's illegal.
Enchanted Blue bestows those she deceives with physical perfection.
You're saying I'm perfect, freak? You like what you see?
I don't. Like
I'm not
this.
into little boys.
insufferable.
You're a joke freak. You're going to fail and go back to exile if you keep focusing on everyone except the killer.
Don't test me.
What if you're the killer?
Is this the brilliance of your investigation technique? Just ask rhetorical questions and hope someone confesses.
You don't know me.
Judge made a mistake bringing you back.
I heard you're missing a ring, Yuri.
Of what interest is that to you?
Is it this one?
Give me that.
Oh, the facts and the truth are not the same.
It's impolite to snatch. Want to tell me what it's doing in the fist of KHX's dead body?
You've got nothing on me.
I have no idea. He made it for me and I lost it. Someone probably found it and gave it to him, recognizing his work.
Sure.
Probably. Anything else you'd want to tell me?
One issue with that statement is that Lydia told us that that ring was not in KHX's usual style. That Yuri
Yep.
very specifically requested it be made in a way that KHX does not usually make jewelry. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that face is crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know anything else, freak.
He doesn't have eyebrows.
He's got really little ones, I think.
Why?
Why did you shut the boat trips down early, Yuri?
What business is it of
Yeah,
yours?
see, he's got like little tiny... He's got little bitty blunt brows. What business is it of yours?
Just answer the question.
It was part of shutting down the island, ready for the end.
But why? It never normally happens, and none of the other systems are shut down prematurely.
Insufferable.
Don't question how I do my job, freak. I had some security worries and shut it down.
Paradise feels.
Did it have anything to do with a dead body at the bottom of a cliff?
What?
What dead body?
How dare you?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but surely this is the jurisdiction of the Marshals. You're supposed to be investigating the council murder.
I need to investigate.
It might be
this.
linked.
Crime cannot.
Did you have
hide.
anything to do with it?
No.
Definitely not, freak.
A lot of bad coincidences then.
Must be.
Your job's to direct Lydia when she moves us to the next island, right?
Free.
What do you want now?
What did you direct her to do right before the council murder?
I asked her to take her husband Sam off the island. The end of island party was over and his bar could be shut down.
What time was this?
About 23:40, I think.
Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Worthless.
Didn't see her, freak.
Did you see Crimson last night?
Nonsense.
I knew she was ready for pickup, but I left her until the end. She hates it here, and I had the power to make her wait a little longer, so I did.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
What are you talking
Funny enough, Crimson has said something that corroborates Yuri saying
Oh, I
that.
remember that. She's like, he fucking knows he loves making me wait because he's a fucking dick and he doesn't like me.
Yeah, she's like, he likes to save me for last. He thinks it's funny. I think is what she says. You see witness and just ask Carmelina.
better?
I'm the architect's assistant. I know where she
Yeah,
is. Yeah.
What business is it of yours?
What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines?
Absolutely nothing, investigator.
Sure.
May you see through a million eyes is a pretty good one.
I hope he explodes. Anita, I should talk to Carmelina again. I have not spoken to her, like, ever.
You spoke to her very
I
early on.
spoke to her once and then
Yeah.
never ever is again.
Yeah, that's true. And you've got questions for her.
Yeah, where the fuck are you, girl? Girl?
Is she behind you?
Oh, there.
I feel like Lydia has it out for Yuri too. Yeah, Lydia does not fucking like Yuri. All she did was give us dirt on him. That's true. Oh, damned Harmony.
Escape to the cosmos as his mountain fortress is besieged in Bosnia. The Alabaster Citadel was demolished around him as he finished the ritual to escape. He drifted for millennia before latching onto a comet at the outer reaches of our solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate until the comet drifted closer to Earth. He learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Lovedeyes.
I don't think she's in this direction. She is upwards.
Yeah. It's like, is there an easy way to get to her from...
Not from, like, behind the building, though. If you go back kind of out... There is an easy way to get to her, you're just going the wrong way. Because she's, I think, just up this ramp.
Mm-hmm.
Halt! What do you want, freak? Are you still investigating?
Hi, sister. Come here.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Can I ask you something, Architect?
How can I help, Lady Lovedeyes?
Sure.
This island has an air of quietude.
We have achieved perfection.
Indeed it does. There is a balance here.
Where does the balance come from?
Positioning of function creates form. The functions of the island are arranged as a diamond on a compass. Everything has a place only it can have.
That is apparent.
An architect that is scared of function and tries to hide it away is a coward with narrow tastes.
How do you mean?
It is not happenstance that I choose to expose the workings of the island. For example, electricity meters on the side of buildings are not hidden in a more form-fitting hatch or closet. They are exposed and allow us to appreciate their function. If we can find function visually appealing, we have grown.
Craft is its own reward.
The circumstances you find yourself in are of course terrible, but I do hope you enjoy your time exploring this island.
Thank you for your time, Architect. Wow. So cool to hang out with someone who, she doesn't hate me immediately,
Yeah.
and I'm just like, hey, this place looks cool, and I agree with that stuff, like,
Yeah,
function, being able to appreciate function is good.
yeah,
I wish that existed in today's modern tech.
yeah, yeah.
I had to I'm having problems with my laptop, and I'm annoyed with it.
Yeah.
Wee.
I mean, to be fair, the specific problems with your laptop I don't think are solved.
I know,
by-
but
yeah.
also the annoyance of like have everything being so hard to take apart.
Yeah.
Also, I've being annoyed with my phone earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Just in general, like thank God someone who appreciates like the function is important. We don't need to hide everything.
Yeah.
Do you feel you aren't being rewarded for your hard work, Architect?
What?
What do you mean by that?
Sure.
I've heard that there is a suspicion that you feel aggravated by all your hard work building the islands not being rewarded with a seat on the council.
Craft is its own reward.
I do not require a reward from my craft. Craft is its own reward.
This is nonsense.
Are you trying to build a motive for me?
I was born to
That's my
investigate.
job.
You're going down the wrong path. Titles and power aren't my desires.
Sure.
Are you sure you was witness all night?
We have achieved perfection.
Yes, all night.
And you didn't leave him for a moment?
Investigate.
Do you have something you wish to ask, investigator?
When love dies,
What about when Akiko
all
called
that
him?
remains
Didn't he leave
are
the room?
plans.
He did leave the room to take the call on his balcony. People leave the room for other reasons as well.
I love them pointing, like, not at each other, but just pointing in directions.
Yeah.
Do your job.
Do you wish for me to recall each time either of us went to the bathroom?
The witness looked like he was in pain when the council were
I
murdered.
beg your pardon?
You know about his illness? Witness suffers greatly whenever someone dies on these islands, be they citizen or syndicate member. Last night he doubled over in pain, breathless in agony. He suffers so much when there is death.
How was witness last night? Anything
It
strange?
is cowardly to insinuate.
He wasn't
investigate.
happy I was there. He seemed agitated.
How did this behavior manifest?
His mask lets you see more than he thinks it does. Surprise, confusion, worry.
The investigator is here.
Do you think he was involved with the murder?
That's not for me to say. I'm just trying to be helpful.
I beg
Thank
your pardon?
fucking God.
Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature?
I love how when I first met her, I was like, wow, she really hates me. And now I've talked with people who really fucking hate me. I'm like,
Yeah.
wow, she's so helpful.
Yeah. She doesn't like you, but she's cooperative, I think, in
Yeah,
a way
it's
that
like
other characters aren't.
she's more neutral about us than everyone else.
Yes.
Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
Witness suffers whenever someone dies, period? That sucks. Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Also, hi,
Hi, welcome in.
Savannah. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
no. I don't know if you're Savannah, but I think you're Savannah.
You might be. At midnight, Witness was fiddling with his phone.
Ooh, the investigator.
Did you see what he
is
was
here.
doing?
I didn't.
Got it.
You know, it was when the council were murdered.
We were in the middle of a conversation. He abruptly took out his phone and started using it. He was tapping at it for a few seconds.
Did he step out of the room?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No. Why do you ask?
That means he wasn't making a call, or if he was, it wasn't one that he answered.
Got it.
That was answered.
That was answered. Did he say what it was about?
No. He acted like nothing happened.
Thank you, Architect.
Interesting.
Fascinating.
So right around midnight, he was fucking around on his phone doing
Hmm.
something.
Did you see Yuri last night?
Do your job.
He is my secretary, investigator. It would be strange were I not to see him.
So that was before you went to Witness's apartment.
Yes, we concluded our business for the day, and he left to deal with the fairy woman from the celebratory gardens.
Why did you go to Henry's exorcism?
Craft is its own reward.
Wasn't he supposed to be in immense pain at midnight when the murders occurred?
Yeah.
I think... I mean, she said he was in pain. When... Do we have an exact timeline of when the murder supposedly occurred?
Yeah, but that's out of the... I'd have to exit this dialogue
yeah.
for that.
I'm trying to remember if there's a chance that this was, like, before or after that.
She's like around midnight.
Yeah. Yeah, because she also mentioned that, like, when the murders occurred, he was in a lot of pain. We just don't know if the phone thing was, like, a few minutes before or a few minutes after that. But it is interesting.
If he's in on it and she isn't, that could explain why he was annoyed that she was there that night. Because it's like, oh fuck, now I have to act.
Yeah. That would throw a wrench in things. But, like, what would he have been doing?
I don't know.
Because she was over the whole time, and he didn't, like, stop her. He was agitated, but he didn't, like, tell her to leave.
Maybe that phone call was something that he was going to take, but he couldn't because she was there. Because he was like, since she's here, I have to now act for her. So I can't take this phone call that I was supposed to at first.
I mean, I think she said he was, like, doing something on his phone, right? Like, not just looking at it. But
Yeah,
like,
but like messing with it.
yeah. It's interesting.
Much to think about.
I have an acute interest in preventing the islands from succumbing to demonic corruption. It is rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand.
Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
We have achieved perfection.
Oh!
I'm
Sorry.
glad to be back.
Oh, so that Misty got a call from Akiko. You should ask him.
Minna said the same thing. Did you see Crimson last night?
Is its own reward.
I didn't see Miss Acid last night. She was probably in her little den. Go and speak to her.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements?
Maybe he had suspicion that the murders would occur and was trying to find out more.
I beg your pardon?
Surely you've spoken to the Grand Marshal about what he did.
Did you see Lydia and Sam last night?
You need to speak to Yuri, investigator. He was Lydia's handler last night.
I do know about the escape last night.
You should speak to the Grand Marshal, investigator. She fucking knows. Very helpful, Carmelina.
Yeah.
I mean, we got some info. May you reach the moon.
I got that new info about Witness.
You did?
Witness, you have some splaining to do.
Yeah, quite a few of our buddies seem to be snooping as usual.
Ha, ha, ha.
So you said the next footbath is by the residential area, right?
Yes, which I think is like Witness kind of lives over that way.
1 second.
Yeah,
Some crystal of the kind.
supposedly. I wasn't able to find a super good description of where it is, but something I read said it was between two tall apartment buildings. Nice.
Okay.
So. I can also, if we're gonna be over in the residential area anyway, we can potentially, I think, make some progress on pyramids. If you would like. Hi, Sissel. Hi, bye, Sissel.
Okay, up he is.
Yeah, citizen. Witnesses uppies.
Forgot he looks like that.
Yeah, he does.
Stealing money from him.
Some crystal of the kind.
Ooh. I haven't been back here, I don't think.
Investigation.
Statue of the Prophet Crying George. The god endlessly weeps at the visions of the future he cannot unsee. Plants collection. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. Sometimes he gives them as gifts and then hounds you to take proper care of the most fragile plants on the planet. This is the end's phone. Witness's phone. I can take this to a comms tower and verify its location. The Holy Catalyst. The Silent Goat. Relics. Relics from Persia from before the Great Betrayal. These are early depictions of gods and demons. So I stole his phone. I found Witness's phone in his apartment. Wow. He has a fucking Nokia brick.
Yeah.
Witness told me that he'd received a phone call from Akiko. I can check his story out if I plug this into a comms tower. It should let me backtrace Akiko's position when she made the call. I need to find a comms tower. I should find a comms tower.
Yeah?
Hey, man.
Witness to the end.
Hey, man.
Want to chat, Witness?
I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations.
How are your plans, Witness?
The gods are watching us.
They do well in the climate of paradise. When the world is coming apart, it is good to have a hobby. Would you like one? I like to give them to people. They are difficult to care for.
The end times are looming.
They are a test sent from the gods. If we fail to look after them, they will die. If they all die, then we all die. The plants need our time and devotion. So do our gods.
Absolutely. Maddening rare plant obtained.
This plant has been freshly fertilized and watered. It comes from an esoteric plateau from my home in Iran. It will survive for a while without constant attention. Once you finish your investigation, it will provide something to focus on.
Thank you, Witness. Fuck yeah, I got a plant now.
Yeah, from an esoteric plateau in Iran. I am enjoying our conversations, Lady Love Dies.
The gods are radiant.
There is a sensitive matter which we could discuss further.
Relic obtained.
A rare plant bred by Witness. He gives them as gifts, and they're notoriously hard to maintain. This just kind of looks like a succulent.
It does look like a succulent.
I could believe that people here would be really bad at taking care of succulents.
Yeah, he even was like, it'll be fine if you leave it alone for a bit. Like, it'll be
Witness
okay.
is also an extremely zealous.
He's a religious zealot.
Yeah. He says we are the slaves that we kidnap are being forced to worship our gods hard enough, and that's why everything is falling apart.
He's a little much, that Witness.
Got it.
Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
It is about Akiko's phone call after Henry escaped.
The gods are watching us.
I can see you are working hard, Love Dies, so I will tell you this. I worry that you are doing this for yourself and not the gods, but I am bound to help you. It is their wish.
This island is full of sinners.
Akiko was supposed to be at the Desolation Cell, yet I couldn't hear the haunting sounds of that island, nor the sea that surrounds it.
That's weird.
What does that mean?
Everything? Nothing? You need to work that out.
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
The gods wished you to know, so now you know.
Thanks, man.
Why?
Wow, I can't believe Akiko would lie.
I can't believe this. Why were you irritated to see Carmelina?
What?
Is that what she told you? I was surprised. It is unlike her to do a social call.
I need to investigate this.
Are you suspicious of her?
Are you? People do things that are out of character.
What were you doing with her phone at midnight?
I wasn't doing anything with it. I was talking with the architect.
Sure.
The architect told me you were interrupted. You interrupted your conversation to do something with your phone.
Everyone fiddles with their phone.
I don't like
Not
this.
everyone does it at the exact moment the council were murdered.
Ooh,
Who were you calling?
I didn't call anyone.
that's strange.
And what were you doing?
Absolutely nothing. If I did do something, I don't remember. It was completely inconsequential.
I don't like this.
We'll see about that. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
I spoke to her when she reported Henry's escape, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting after the killer had been arrested.
What do you know about Henry's escape?
Only what the Grand Marshal told us. Have you spoken with her?
Ines, I need to talk to
The
you.
investigator is here.
What do you know about this device that I found? Looks like it records the death screams you suffer from and replays them. It's been fitted with a directional speaker that allows them to be targeted. I found it pointed at Henry's cell. Doomjazz hypothesized that someone possessed by a demon would be agitated by it and have a spike of
The
adrenaline.
facts and the truth are not the same.
Sounds perfect for whipping Henry into a frenzy when Akiko went to execute him, giving him a chance to escape.
The death screams are torture. I would never inflict them on anyone else.
Got it.
So you're denying it?
of their holy
Of
mercy.
course. There's no evidence that I placed or used the device.
Were you activating Trepex, perhaps? Doomjazz told me that you asked about overcoming Henry's inhibitors.
The gods are displeased.
The end of an island is endlessly fascinating. Endless mentioned.
Oh my god.
A symphony of finales, all hanging in the
The
balance.
gods are displeased.
Having a demonically possessed prisoner is a significant risk. I need to know everything there is to know.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So you weren't trying to find out how to overcome them to help a Henry escape?
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Don't be ridiculous. How will that help our holy mission?
Witness confirmed!
It all makes sense.
Oh
Witness.
my god.
That's really good.
Witness.
That really rolls off the tongue
Yeah,
unexpectedly well.
yeah.
That's very pleasant to say. Witness.
Witness.
It's got a very whimsical sort of feel to
Mm-hmm.
it. It's got a cadence. I love that.
Did you see Crimson last night?
I didn't see her, Love Dies.
Was there anything you could tell me about Henry's movements last night?
Blasphemy!
The monster's movements have been recorded by the Grand Marshal.
Did you see Lydia and Sam last night?
Speak to Yuri. He is her handler.
What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines?
Wasn't that case solved years ago?
May you fly with destroyed Eden.
The gods are watching us.
I just wanted to say that again.
Yeah.
Okay. The foot bath and the thing you said would help with.
I don't have detailed information about where it is. It's just like they said it's between two tall apartment buildings, which could mean anything.
Yeah.
As far as helping out with, like, the getting you closer to pyramids stuff, what you have to do is help out that ghost Ezra with the fish, who was like, my apartment was near the convenience store. And if you find, it's like something pertaining to their fish tank, I think, in the area, then they will be able to help you, I think, get pyramids.
Okay. Alright.
And that will unlock a bunch of shit for you.
Your item. Where is it? Wait. I don't have to live like this.
You don't have to live like this. We have the technology.
Lurid Crimson Acid phone charm obtained. A Crimson Acid phone charm. Mostly collected by men, but she has quite a few female fans.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm one of them. I'm not a woman. I spent speaking as Love Dice.
Yeah. Love Dies is also a fan of hers.
No, do I already have this? Oh yeah, it's open.
Yeah.
Wait.
But you don't have that crystal.
Fuck! Wait,
You
no,
got
yes!
the- Yeah!
Trick shot!
You clutched it.
Okay, let's find that bitch's fish tanks.
Yeah.
And then talk to Crimson. Okay.
I don't remember where the convenience store is, I'm sorry.
Neither
It's
do
like
I.
somewhere in this vicinity, though, I think. Serena Doomjazz?
Who assassinated the Queen of Spain?
Ramifications of this are that we don't know Dr. Doomjazz's first name. His name is not first name Doom, last name Jazz.
Mm-hmm.
It's something Doomjazz.
We also don't know anything about his family.
First name Doctor, last name Doomjazz.
Yeah.
Title Grand, because he's like Grand Doctor or whatever.
Yeah.
Title Grand, First name Doctor, last name Doom Jazz.
Mm-hmm. You don't know anything about any family or
Nope.
anything like that. Interesting.
Well, Serena Doom Jazz killed the Queen of Spain. Or
Well, we do know that
yeah.
about Serena.
We know that now, but yeah, no, we don't. He was tortured. We might know something about his dad being killed or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember too much about that.
I love rooting around in the trash.
Really? Ah. What's all this then? Wait. Could it be? No, it's not. Okay. I thought for a moment that it looked like that might be a foot bath. I was getting hyped for it. Yeah, we haven't spent much time in the residential area, have we?
No. Abnormal butterfly. What makes this abnormal? Look at it! If you can't tell, you aren't meant to know.
It's so obvious, clearly.
Is this the work of a god?
This is no damned harmony. This is human through and through. I can smell it.
Are you sure?
There's something rotten in the mix, but God's a bigger interest than you people. Nice. That double jump is huge.
Fuck. Oh god. I can't close it.
You can press R to respawn.
Yeah, but then I'd have to...
Really?
Wow.
That sucks. Wait, you really can't close it? There's a prompt to close it.
Oh, thank god. It just wasn't letting me
Yeah.
the angle that I was at.
Cool. Don't know what the fuck that did.
Open this
Oh,
one.
this one. Demonic corruption threatens us all.
There's fish down there. Sheesh.
There's so many doors, and gates, and fences. Pretty impressed.
Okay. There's too many apartments.
Yeah.
Oh!
I'm glad to be back.
Fuck yeah!
These islands are weird. Unlock all footpath upgrades.
Let's fucking go.
That's strange.
It feels like if I was in the air, I could just dash around.
These islands are weird. Whoa!
Yeah.
Holy
So
shit.
now you can do the double jump air dash combo.
And slam my head into things.
That's true. This shit's like Celeste.
Wow.
You're gonna see Crimmy.
Yeah. Hey girl.
Hey, girly pop.
I can afford some of her secrets.
That's true. You might be able to afford all of them. Hi.
Got time to chat, Crimson? Tell me about your blessing.
The 19th Island incident. It was a weird island from the beginning. Strange feeling in the air. Like it was a powder keg waiting to go. About 2 centuries into it, the demonic invasion happened.
Think it was a setup?
You mean by the Syndicate? A conspiracy? I don't think so. We discovered an Eden cult in the apartments. They'd convinced themselves a passing comet was the god. They were amateurs, but managed to reach out into space. The demons flooded in.
Why was this invasion so bad?
Akiko and Marshals hit the cult hard. Real shock and awe response. The apartments were demolished before the corruption set in. We thought we got them, but the cult had a trick. There was a possessed cult member chained up in the sewers.
Secrets are dangerous.
The Marshals missed them in their sweep, high on successfully wiping out the apartments. The guy in the sewers let the demons slowly seep into the island. The foundations of the island became rotten. Then the demons attacked. Swarms of them came from underground. Everyone took up arms.
So you fought the fight and got blessed?
Not just a pretty face, lady. Akiko and her marshals were pinned down at the temple. I held the line at the council building. Akiko's never forgiven me. She was convinced the demon general would go for the temple. I believed otherwise.
Good work.
After the battle, the gods blessed me and I got this new head. Story time's over, lady. Be glad I didn't charge you for this. Go save paradise instead of hanging around in a sewer.
I'll be back for another story. Do I have any? Okay, it's just skins.
Yeah. Yeah, she only has the one actual upgrade for you.
I found it tough to view her in KHX's workshop.
And?
Crime is repulsive.
It puts you at the scene of a disappearance.
Come on, lady. You know that doesn't prove anything. So, new head.
Oh, we needed to talk acid.
You never call me acid.
Is this a fact?
Why was KHX accusing you of stealing the key to the second Holy Seal?
Shit.
Or just read it more like shit.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah, you're right. Especially with that look on her
yeah,
face.
just like shit.
Shit.
This makes you a prime suspect. Spill it.
Who knows?
I promise I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that.
Got it.
Get on with it.
The Holy Seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. They're so locked down and under wraps.
Doesn't add up.
I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew KHX designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew he was obsessed with me.
Sure.
Obsessed.
B.
More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me. But he had got it into his head that if we achieved perfection on the next island, he'd ascend to heaven.
Paradise feels
His
wrong.
diary called you his queen in the astral heaven.
Good snooping, lady. And since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen.
Who knows?
The guy was out of his
I
mind.
don't like this.
Keep using the past
I
tense.
have my way.
I'm not stupid. If the council got on the bad side of a killer and the person who designed part of their security is missing, he's either dead or might as well be.
When love dies.
Did you do it?
That's strange.
Please.
Even if he was going to school to Montserrat.
I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything.
Except give you to the secret to the second Holy Seal.
There was a data key he guarded. I took it and made a copy.
How did you copy it?
Weird.
You ask a lot of questions. Someone in Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. That favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. It turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. I put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off
Got
it.
it.
Did you use the key?
Business?
No.
Is business.
I know where and how, though. The obelisks on the beach. The key works on them.
The investigator is here.
And that's the second seal secret.
No, there's more, but I don't know what.
Why didn't you use the key?
Your truth?
Bad
is
vibes,
wrong.
lady. I could feel it in the air. Things were happening on the island.
I love Crimson.
She's great.
So much.
Is this a fact?
This still makes
or
you a
truth?
suspect, Crimson.
I know.
Why would Akiko kill the council?
Nice doing business with you.
Secrets aren't free.
Yes, girl. I have blood crystals for fucking days.
You do.
Business.
And you bought most of the expensive stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Good crystals, minimal imperfections. Akiko is a soldier through and through. She's also their leader. They're the only family she's ever wanted. The Marshals aren't syndicate, though. They're citizens. A security measure by Montserrat. They don't have our immortality, and they don't get moved between islands.
The investigator is here.
That makes them expendable, too.
Precisely.
Thank you.
Akiko has endured a millennia of sadness watching her troops die or get left behind. She wants them in the Syndicate, get them gene therapied up and create a battalion of immortal soldiers. End her heartache. She's motioned the Syndicate to try and get her marshals inducted, been refused every time. She's hurting and she's angry.
What did she get from murdering the council? She wouldn't be promoted to a position where she can change the rules and keep her marshals alive between islands.
She'd used the murder to scare the new council. The Untouchables became touched by the hand of death.
Don't be coy.
She can argue for increased militarization on the next island, scapegoat it on a citizen, and panic the next council into creating martial law, with troops inducted into the Syndicate.
Got it.
Using loyal troops rather than expendable troops.
Precisely. Montserrat was always scared of immortal soldiers having dangerous thoughts and leading a coup. If Akiko did this, she proves that the threat isn't from the Marshals.
Sure.
Got any proof?
Sure do. I pulled this from the Moon database. You never know when something like this will come in useful.
Okay, motion number. Details. Motion tabled to the council. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 formally requests that the God Justice Marshals are inducted into the Syndicate. Motion was declined. Unanimous vote. See, also, historical motions. A bunch of them.
Yeah.
She's done it a lot. Thanks.
Lady, here's more. I haven't got proof, so I'm not charging you for what I'm about to say. Akiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurts so much. She has had a string of relationships throughout the island.
Ooh.
That's weird.
Is there someone special on this island?
Captain Voth. He's the highest ranking marshal under Akiko. The highest ranking marshals are chosen to guard the council during the birth of a new island.
That's weird.
So he was murdered last night?
Or was he? Looks that way.
Love it that she says it with that face of like,
Yeah.
we both know that's not the case.
Looks that way.
So if her lovers are dying when the island ends, her motive is to kill the council to push her agenda through, get her marshals into the Syndicate, and make them immortal.
Sure.
That's a pretty big bet to me.
Who knows?
I agree. Something doesn't add up.
Ooh. The
I'm not convinced
investigator's
Voth
here.
died last
We're in
night.
a dark time.
Don't tease, lady. That sounds like a secret.
I'm glad to be back.
Don't secrets have costs?
I'll refund you for our earlier transaction.
Ooh.
Whoa! I don't think I ever saw this!
It's a deal. Taking my first steps into the secret trading industry.
Pleasure doing business.
Got it.
The dead marshals outside the council building aren't marshals. The blood doesn't match.
That's fucking awesome. So where are the real marshals?
Working on
I
it.
have my way.
If you want to enter the Viper's Nest, you could try the barracks. If I was a marshal looking to lay low, I'd be in there. They don't let anyone in.
Oh.
I'll see what I can find. Tee-hee.
Tee-hee indeed.
Why would Carmelina want to kill the council?
Good work.
You know this costs, right?
Thank you.
A pleasure doing business. Carmelina isn't allowed on the council. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council. You remember her father's crime, right? Romeo's fall from grace?
Sure.
He was deceived by cosmic deceit.
Many such cases. Bingo. Cosmic deceit deceived him with promises of power. Standard stuff. I just like how often they specifically say he was deceived by cosmic deceit.
Yeah, they really play up the fact that, like, dumbass.
Yeah. Cosmic deceit wanted Romeo to sacrifice Crying Grudge in a ritual. That would give Cosmic Deceit enough power to resurrect.
Wanted to get Crying George killed?
I know!
Unforgivable! We love Crying George.
Crying George, our favorite guy.
I don't know, I
Crying George, who cries 10,000 times a day.
cries endlessly and without cease. Fuck all the gods except Crying George.
Secrets breed mysteries.
Resurrecting the gods is our mission, but not at the expense of deceptions and sacrificing other gods. Romeo was stopped before he could go through with it. His punishment was execution and the rest of his family being barred from a council seat for all eternity. Which is why it's weird that... Thanks,
The
LD.
ruling still stands. Carmelina's on the throne right now.
Judge thinks they made the right call. It's a temporary situation.
Thank you.
She's the highest rank outside of the council, and we're about to move to a new perfect island that Carmelina designed. That's it. The transition to our eternal home needs to go right, and she's best placed to get us through it.
Has Carmelina protested the ruling in the past?
What the fuck do you think? She submitted motions to have the ruling overturned to get on the council. All have been denied, though. Cecil, come here.
Can I see these
I
motions?
have my way.
Of course. I pulled them from the moon database. Why are you guys storing data on the moon if there's an evil god on half of it?
Well, they have their own fake moon.
Do they? Is that the case?
I'm assuming that the moon that's in their sky is fake, given the fact that it's translucent.
Well, potentially. Well, if it's translucent, then how are they putting stuff on it?
Oh, you know. Maybe it's just like their version of the cloud.
Maybe. That's potentially true.
Motion. Details. Motion tabled to the council. Architect Carmelina formally requests a seat on the council in light of her continued work and benefit to the syndicate. She acknowledges the crime of her father, but humbly asks the council to reconsider. Motion was declined. And there's 4 of those before. No, just 2. It looks. Maybe?
I think so, yes, because that would be, I think, European style. That's a decimal.
Yeah. And these motions were not unanimous.
I was about to say they didn't say it was unanimous.
You know who would probably vote in her favor? Yuri. Oh, I know he's not on the council. He would not be able to have a vote.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But still, not unanimous.
It was
Something
not
to think about.
unanimous. Curious.
Hit me.
Ooh. I actually wonder whether I might know who. I might know who would have voted that.
Interesting.
About 25 years ago, Carmelina went into isolation for a year. No one saw her.
Any idea why?
She said it was for work. She had a new project and didn't want to be disturbed. Nothing ever came of it, though. We were never shown the fruits of her labor.
Well, that's probably the demon thing that she was in the dead zone for. Wait, no, that was too early. Because that was 10 years ago. The dead zone happened 10 years ago. This was 25 years ago.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, the dead zone has only existed for the last 10 years.
Why do you think this matters?
You know when you get a bad feel? I guess that it depends on whether that bunker predates the dead zone.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which I don't
It
think...
could be involved with why Henry got possessed.
Yeah, we don't know one way or the other. We don't know which came first. You know when you get a bad feeling and it festers? Maybe I just needed to say it out loud. Maybe it means something.
Let's see what I find. Doom Jazz kills the council.
Business is booming.
Got the cash to pay for a secret? This is a big one. The
Ooh.
Syndicate's origins aren't what they seem.
Yeah.
He knows the original secret. Before the First Island, during the Great Betrayal, Montserrat made a mistake that got Doomjazz's father killed. This was before you joined up with the Syndicate. He was our original military general, a legendary soldier. I'd always heard rumors about him before I joined the Syndicate. There weren't many humans the gods feared, but he was one of them. When the Syndicate fled to the First Island, Montserrat made a stupid call to investigate a tomb that was supposed to contain a heavenly weapon. He was wrong. There was nothing there. Doomjazz's father attempted to hold off the pursuing armies during Montserrat's folly. It was too much. Our pursuers broke through and killed half of the Syndicate before we got away. The incident was struck from history, but some of the existing council members know about it.
Good.
Aiz Kiwami likes to talk when he's had a drink, and Doomjazz was his closest friend. He let the secret slip.
What the hell?
Fascinating.
Hmm.
Ooh. Doomjazz has learned that Montserrat is responsible for Doomjazz's father's death. Montserrat is planning an operation that was a repeat of that incident, but this time Akiko is in harm's way.
I assume we're about to elaborate on that.
Yeah.
Boy.
Was?
Ice Kiwami had some skeletons in his closet. He got found out. The next island was going to be a bad time for him. He took his own life a few years ago.
They'd been friends since the Great Betrayal, hadn't they?
Eyes got Doomjazz out of the torture chamber where he lost his arms. Doomjazz refused to give up his medical studying even as the haunted ziggurat in Scotland was besieged. He was captured, tortured, and fled after Eyes broke him out. They were late joining up with the Syndicate, and Doomjazz missed his father's death. By that time, it had been covered up.
Why does Doomjazz have a photo of Akiko?
Thank you.
Gotta pay, lady.
Good work.
He was in a relationship. He still loves her. It didn't work out. She can't relate to people who aren't soldiers, and he can't keep his dick in his pants.
A strange choice for him.
I have my ways.
Akiko is an amazing soldier. She's intoxicating to watch at work.
What the hell?
Why does that give him motive for the council murder?
The original secret.
Doesn't add up.
Montserrat was planning on doing a similar operation that got Doomjazz's father... A similar operation, I assume, to the one that got Doomjazz's father killed. A suicide mission for Akiko. Doomjazz found out.
That's
So he'd kill the council to protect her.
Wouldn't you kill a bureaucrat to save the person you love?
What do you know about Lydia and Sam?
I know that it will cost you.
Yeah.
I know about their last job.
what the hell?
What last job?
Back in the day, Lydia told you that after she met Sam, they left the world of assassination for good, right? It isn't that easy. Once you're in that world, you are bound to it until you fulfill all of your duties. An assassin is the most effective tool in the world. All tools have owners. In order to leave their old life behind, Lydia's former master had her do one last job. She had to destabilize a government in Europe. Several dead officials allowed for a regime change.
That's strange.
Cecil.
Cecil
in
and
a
Bag
paper
having
bag.
some bag moments, I believe.
That's regular.
Why didn't she tell me this? We've been friends for millennia.
She's ashamed. They vowed to end the killing. Sam helped her do the job. They were in it together. It's not as romantic as the story they told everyone, is it? Always be suspicious of romantic stories, lady. Life doesn't work like that.
Sounds familiar.
They helped topple a government and incite a regime change. What's that sound like?
Is this what the council murder is? A regime change?
Thank you.
Who can say? Was it revenge? A crime of passion? A regime change? You've got some investigating to do.
You know, Eyewitness would want to kill the council.
Business is booming.
Let's see your crystal. I know Witness was growing to despise Montserrat.
Thank you.
Montserrat was tightening his grip on us all. Montserrat was giving into paranoia, worried about his, precious, perfect island.
Who knows?
History was repeating. The island was shrouded in fear. The name of her car is starting to sound like a confession.
What's her?
Burn Parliament.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We'd all grown complacent and happy in our freedoms. Montserrat had always been building towards a perfect island and a perfect syndicate. As you know, the syndicate was formed with the goal of resurrecting our gods. 24 islands in, and we weren't doing a good job. Almost all the pyramids out in the ocean sit empty. Montserrat didn't care, though. He decided that was step 2.
Montserrat was obsessed with the island sequences.
Thank you.
He drifted that way. Most of the syndicate are self-serving and follow. Why worry about the gods if you can get a nicer apartment?
I wouldn't Witness want to go along with that.
You've been gone a while. Montserrat changed. So did Witness. Witness didn't trust Montserrat at all.
Sure.
Has Witness been deceived by a god?
Not that I'm aware of. I've never had that suspicion. I think this is just some self-radicalization. He slipped further and further into worship and fear of the astral masters. You don't need to be deceived into being a servant when you've got a healthy dose of the end times fear in you.
So Witness murders the council to put the fear of gods into them and refocus the syndicate on our holy mission?
I'm not saying that's what happened, but if you want to pin a motive on Witness, that's what I'd go with. Witness believes we're heading for the end times.
How can we have end times if our gods are dead or dormant?
Only a handful of gods came to Earth. The rest of them are out there.
Gods are self-serving morons. They've never looked out for their own kind.
Honey.
Take it up with Witness. I have no time for religious debates.
Can you tell me anything about the marshal stationed at the first seal?
Already told you. One of the guards was Voth, Akiko's lover. Akiko must be pretty upset.
You haven't heard anything strange about the marshals on the night?
I have my way.
Must take a little while to flow downstream. Need to wait for loose lips.
Other than mine.
Yeah. Well, she needs a second source, of course.
True, yeah. Do you know anything about One Last Kiss?
Don't be coy.
Is that her name? She's good at hiding herself, but I've seen her.
Got it.
Do you know who she is?
I figure some kind of spirit. I don't know who she was in her former life, though.
What do you know about the murder of Gray's bloodlines?
That makes sense.
Business is business.
I have got something good. Are you buying?
Thank you.
Hell yeah, girl.
Ooh, nice crystals. Do you think it's strange that Carmelina went to the exorcism?
The investigator is here.
Seems like a dangerous situation for the architect.
Very. There was a reason, though. Some syndicate members use encryption in messages to each other. There's a lot of politics and scheming on the islands, after all. I monitor any communications that I can. The network traffic is mostly boring, but sometimes someone forgets to encrypt something. While Carmelina was heading to Henry's apartment with Grace, she messaged Akiko and told her to step out of the room while Grace was doing the exorcism.
Her so-called lapse in procedure was planned.
Sure was, lady. Sounds like a plot to me.
I have a bad feeling about
My
this.
work is never done.
Sure.
Have you got a copy of this message?
Uh-huh. They realized the mistake and scrubbed their phones afterwards, so don't expect to be able to confirm this with their phones. Leave her alone with him. Besides, it was 10 years ago. Everyone got a Masahiro upgrade since then. Curious.
Did you see Lydia and Sam last night?
Lydia should have been doing her ferrywoman duties. The log at the gates should confirm something about that.
Alright.
Juicy!
Juicy fucking session with her.
Yeah! Much to think about.
But that's one of the reasons why I was getting so much stuff. It's like I know that it was said that her
Yeah.
stuff is more endgame, but it's like I want to know.
I don't think it needs to be endgame. I think it's kind of like when you are not afraid to be spending the crystals on it, I think that's the time. We are at about 11 now, so I don't know where you're... I don't know if you'll want to do like another debrief tonight and give us an update on your thoughts.
I want to talk to Akiko and Henry one last fucking time.
Sure.
I can't get in through here, can I?
Other side of the... If you go jump over it...
All right.
Oh, you might not be able to jump that high. But on the other side of the bridge... I guess you could also get on top of the bridge and just walk along it. I think that works too.
The problem with the air dash is that it's hard for me to do that with my hands.
Yeah. You can remap it to another button if that's easier for you.
Probably should at some point.
They do have like mappable controls. You could even map it to like the side mouse buttons or something if you wanted to. You bunny hopping?
I was just like, I wonder if air dashing is faster than just running.
I was never able to figure out if that's the case, because I also... Welcome to the bisexual lighting dimension, by the way.
Woo!
Yeah. Hey, Akiko.
Hey, Akiko.
We found out about some more stuff you lied about.
Hey, Henry.
Hey, Henry. Hey, man.
Let's talk, Henry.
What now?
Sure.
What is it like living as a citizen on the islands?
Not a fucking thing.
I love him. Just swell. Non-stop praying and working.
You were in school when you were possessed.
We all get an education. Most of us don't need it. We're just gonna be put to work down in the caverns. Some get cushy office jobs, but the rest of us slave away.
What fucking ever?
Maybe you fucks would resurrect your gods faster if any of us gave a shit. Kidnapping and enslaving people really isn't the way to get a crowd enthused about the prospect of reviving monsters from the other side of the cosmos.
Whatever you fucking say.
Woo!
We let him vent a little.
Yeah.
He needed that.
You've got a locked safe in your apartment. Can I get into it?
I don't know, can you?
Fucking say.
Get fucked, investigator.
Okay. What can you tell me about the murder of Grace Bloodlines?
I killed her, didn't I?
You were found guilty of it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And why the fuck are we talking? You know I did it.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
A guilty conviction and the truth are not the same
I
thing.
must be the bad guy, right?
If I'm the suspect in so many crimes, I must be the bad guy, right?
That's what I'm here to find out.
Hey man, you see Crimson last night?
I'm shocked.
Who the fuck is that?
What a fucking surprise.
Who the fuck are they? I love him.
I love it that you can ask him about people's alibis and just like, who the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. Hey Akiko, get fucked.
Nenorochito.
Is there something else, Akiko?
No, it's nothing.
I need
You
your
must have
help.
like fulfilled some conversational thing, but it's really funny that you walk up to her and you go, "Is there something else, Akiko?"
I need your help, Akiko. No one has anything on Lydia and Sam. Surely the head of the military keeps an eye on people.
Fine. Nenorochito, I'm not one for gossiping. This is the time of crisis, so I'll tell you what we know.
I guess it's like maybe just I've made a by asking everyone about everyone's alibis.
Possibly.
Got it.
We.
The God Justice Marshals, keep up. My marshals have told me they've seen Lydia and Sam meeting in secret at the farm.
That's weird.
Why the fuck?
Oh yeah, we haven't been over to the farm. That's your job, investigator. I think that was the one last time where they said that translated roughly to get your shit together, damn it.
Mm-hmm. Got a minute, Akiko?
You're going to die.
Humor me.
Sure.
Do you do anything outside of soldiering?
Why are you so interested to know?
We're all part of the syndicate. I'm trying to establish a friendship.
Why would I want to have a friendship with a Dobitokule like you?
Friends and relationships expand our worldview. They can also provide comfort and support.
Ticholos.
Just tell me something about yourself. Do you have a pet?
A pet? Fine. 2 goldfish.
Fuck yeah, girl. There we go. We're getting somewhere.
Chaste dureros. It's not
What are the
este, it's
names?
I'm not telling you that.
I have 2 goldfish. No, you can't know their name.
That's
What drew you to fish? Dude, did you have them as a kid?
in the barracks. Just after I was taken in by the new Night Army. I looked after them while I adjusted to military life.
The investigator is here.
Do you miss those days?
War is no place for children, Prost. I did what I had to do.
What about?
That's it. I'm done. No more. My fish's names are confidential. Classified, Nenorochito.
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
Another one.
The fish did it. Oh my god, the fisher killed the
Oh,
council.
fuck.
The investigator is here.
Is there something
Tell me
else?
their
Aki?
names, Akiko. No, it's nothing.
Akiko, it seemed like you had something you wanted to say earlier.
It was nothing,
I have a
Nenorochito.
bad feeling.
Spit it out. We're both busy. Do you know something about someone on the island?
Two beautiful fish redacted and data expunged.
My guess is she named him after the two marshals that were at.
Oh, that's possible. Voth and something
It's
else.
like 2 goldfish.
Yeah.
2 grand marshals at the
Yeah.
place.
Makes you think. Fine. It's about Crimson.
That's strange.
What about her?
She came to me in secret to ask about becoming a marshal. I don't give this information up lightly, Nenorochito. She used to be a fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for her role in repelling the 19th Island invasion. I'm the only syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There was nothing I could do for her.
Why are you telling me this? Henry is your only suspect?
Do you want to die?
Henry did it, Nenorochito, no doubt. I'm just telling you that there may be someone who would benefit from him doing it. Yeah, man, that's crazy.
I'll look into it. Thank you, Akiko. Woo!
Holy shit.
Does your relationship with Captain Voth have anything to do with this?
Do you want to die?
Nenorochito.
Ooh. the
An illicit
investigator
relationship
is here.
that got found out would be punishable.
I'll kill you.
Don't
Careful.
me. When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
You've been asking for the marshals to be inducted, haven't you?
It's a reasonable request. We guard these islands.
Well, you've been denied. What if there was an incident that prompted the council to reconsider? The crime to end all crimes on the eve of Perfect 25, for example.
I admire you, Nenorochito. You believe so fully in all sorts of little stories and fantasies. It must be nice being so credulous, undaunted by the world.
Don't test me.
Was that a denial, then?
Of course. What's this all?
You were found out. You're going to be punished next island for your relationships with your marshals. That gives you a clear motive. Kill the council to protect yourself.
I'll put your head on a spike.
Nicht blinderhat.
Got it.
Which means...
You are full of shit. You don't know anything. I live by the rules. I am a woman of honor.
We'll see about that. What about you wanting to expand the roles of the marshals?
Where have you pulled that from?
Paradise feels
You wanted
wrong.
exorcism to be a marshal role.
It makes sense. We hunt them. Might as well do the next
I
step.
don't like
Sounds
this.
to me like you're making a land grab to boost the importance of the marshals.
Believe what you want, Nenorochito.
Tell me about why your necklace is in KHX's workshop.
You think you've stumbled onto something, don't you, Nenorochito?
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
Got me at the scene of the crime. KHX made my necklace and it broke a while ago. I took it to him to get repaired before the end of the island.
When was this?
About a month ago. When he went missing, I accepted that fate had decided that the necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. It's important to let things go.
So you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days?
There are slightly more important things to do at the end of an island.
Tell me about you and Voth.
Imagine you have a relationship with your boss that you have to keep a secret and she names her fish after you. It's fine, she doesn't tell anyone.
The names are classified. It's all fine.
The names of the fish are classified, Nenorochito. Captain Voth. Mogar. Don't you dare speak about my marshals without proper rank.
Crime cannot hide.
You're in a relationship with him.
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
Relationships between myself and the marshals is expressly forbidden.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Nenorochito!
Watch yourself, Nenorochito. A lot of murder has happened on this island. Would anyone notice some Pijda investigator going missing?
Why didn't you let Doomjazz examine the dead bodies of the martial guards?
There was no need. They had been carved up by the monster, who, as I keep saying, is in custody. Surely even the investigation freak can see it's an open and shut case.
If it was, I wouldn't be here. Woo!
God damn.
You got a lot of shit to answer to, girl.
Yeah.
During Henry's exorcism 10 years ago, you left Grace bloodlines alone with him.
I'll kill you!
Why are we talking about this, Nenorochito? How does this relate to the council murder?
Got it.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Pull up.
Do you also call him Captain when...
You know.
Yes, I made a mistake.
Don't test me.
This seems to be a pattern. Heat on the street is that you're trying to expand the responsibilities of the marshals.
Is
Oh.
this a fact or a truth?
Sure would be helpful if a demonic threat killed our exorcist.
I should kill you for that accusation.
What can you tell me about the demonic sigils on Grace's body?
The same as found on Henry's mother.
Oh,
I've been told that they weren't. Rena Division sigils were scorched onto her by sustained close proximity to Henry. Grace's were carved into her flesh.
Pull up.
Got any proof, Nenorochito?
No solid proof, just a good bit of testimony. Were you carrying a blade when you arrested Henry?
Of course, I always carry my sword and a combat knife.
Did you find a blade on Henry when you arrested him or after you had killed Grace?
No.
So how did the sigils get carved into her body?
No idea, Nenorochito. Demons?
Thanks for the insight, Akiko.
Curious.
Tell me about the message you got from Carmelina on the day of Henry's
You
exorcism.
need to back off.
What message?
when love
Carmelina
dies,
sent you a message
all that
telling you to
remains
leave
are
Grace
facts.
alone with Henry.
No, she didn't.
I have a copy of the message right here.
Nenorochito!
Someone's giving you false evidence, Nenorochito. The architect was there that day, but she didn't tell me to do anything. She doesn't have authority over
When
me.
love dies,
Then why
all
did
that
you step out of the
remains are
room?
facts.
I considered the scene and prisoner secure. I needed to make sure that the architect was safe. Corrupted areas are full of danger.
Did you see Crimson last night?
I don't know if you realize this, Nenorochito, but I had my hands full last night. I don't know where Crimson was. Go ask her.
Ești pe bune?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough. Marriage to moon.
Wait, was there anyone who I missed talking to again? Lydia. She's far away.
I mean, you've not spoken to Sam again either.
True, yeah. But I also started today speaking to Sam.
That's true. Yeah. You got a lot done. We learned a lot.
I got tons of shit done today.
Yeah. Do you have any updated thoughts you feel like you're prepared to share with the class? Where are you at with like KHX's murder? Well, I guess we don't technically. It was a murder.
It was a murder.
It was a murder.
There's no fucking way it wasn't a murder.
Yeah, I'm like, well, I guess we don't know. It's like, yeah, no. He was like dragged off he was hit in the head very hard and dragged off a cliff. What are your, like, where do you have thoughts on that at the moment? We kind of seem to have like two major suspects.
Well, there's Crimson. And I'm disinclined to believe that she is the murderer.
Okay. Any like particular reason? Is it vibes? Is it?
It's partially vibes. It's partially that just like she's not dumb.
She's not dumb.
She's not dumb, and the hiding of the body requires cooperation with Yuri.
True.
And I can't see them getting along with that.
That's fair.
Especially because, like, again, she's not stupid and she's careful. She would not cooperate with Yuri, who fucking hates her.
Yeah.
she would not give him any fucking dirt on her that he
No.
didn't make up himself for funsies.
I think that makes sense.
Like I'm highly disinclined to believe that she was the murderer.
Mm.
Do I believe that she was up to some crazy shit? She straight up admitted it. She
Yeah.
didn't want to tell us it, but like
Yeah.
all that.
Yeah.
If she knew about his murder, I would believe that. She wasn't a manipulative relationship with him.
Mm.
I could believe that she went up to visit him and was like, I think he's dead.
Yeah, just being like, this seems like none of my business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, she probably noticed the blood dragging marks and was like, don't want...
Yeah.
I'm not getting involved with this shit, my bad.
Yeah. And I guess, like,
Bye.
as far as concrete evidence, all we can prove is that Crimson has been to his hut,
And
which she freely admits.
but she freely admits she was fucking him.
Yeah, yeah. Like, we found her hair there, but, like, we didn't find signs of a struggle there. And, like,
Yeah.
Love Dice was like, it could have been cleaned up. But it's like, it's... What we have on Crimson there is very
It's
circumstantial.
like, if it was cleaned up, she wouldn't have left her fucking hair there.
Yeah, she fucking knows what her hair looks like. Like, if you're a goat, you shed. You know these things.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
But also, if she did kill him, she was justified.
True.
I'll turn the other way on that. He was a fucking creep.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yuri? I could see if Yuri is fucking crazy wanting to get into the second Holy Seal for some reason. I could see him fucking up immensely. I could see him
So,
fucking up.
in this case, it would have been also, like, Second Seal related. That would be the reason to
Yeah,
have killed him.
I could believe that given the fact that we do know that the flowers with Yuri's hat and the space helmet.
That's true.
I don't know. I don't think he would want to get his own hands dirty killing the council. He thinks he's better. He thinks he's too good for killing people himself.
So he might have been involved in the opening of the seals, but you don't think that means he did the murder?
Yeah, I think he's
Okay.
involved with that. I do think I could believe he killed KHX, not entirely on purpose.
Ah, like there was like an altercation that like escalated, and he was like, "Shit, fuck,
Yeah,
shit,
fuck. I have to drag him off. Oh, fuck, I need to cancel the boat rides.
Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty piss poor job. Even like old Avalanche points out, I think Crimson would have hid the body better
Yeah.
if it was her, because that was a sloppy murder.
But, like, I could see him purposely leaving. Since he was pissed off that he couldn't find his ring. I could see him trying to immaculately clean KHX's apartment except for stuff that would implicate Crimson, and then being pissed of like, where's my fucking ring?
Yeah.
Where's my fucking ring?
Yeah, because like he knows, I'm sure he knows when he lost it. Not realizing that KHX presumably like grabbed it off him during a struggle. Interesting.
Yeah, like, I could see that he did that.
Seems credible. Checks out.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby.
Sissel, you pushed Love Dice into the water. He like walked across the keyboard.
Yeah,
Kinda.
I did not realize that he did that. Yeah, like, I could feel confident that Yuri did that.
Okay. You think the ring might have been planted. Interesting.
That could be possible.
That is very true. It's like it's a little too perfect in some ways. Because it's like, oh yeah, it's giving a little bit like in the Ace Attorney case when they wrote down the name of the culprit.
Oh yeah, true.
Like you drag the body off the cliff and never notice the ring. They did say it was like clutched in his fist.
Yeah.
I will grant that.
Yeah,
but
they
it is, like,
very specifically put like death grip rigor mortis.
Doesn't-
Rigor mortis for why it wouldn't have fallen
Yeah,
out.
but
Is my
rigor mortis
guess.
takes a while to sort out.
True.
As far as like from throwing him over the cliff, that is something to consider. These are all good thoughts.
Mhm.
Everyone's having good thoughts.
The thing is that if it was planted, why would Yuri know to hide to cancel the boat rides?
Yeah, because like that's either a weird coincidence that makes him look bad, or he had reason for people not to want to find the body. It seems hard for him not to be involved in some
And
way.
like if he knew that that is very true.
Mhm.
But I will also be like, how would he know to cancel the boat rides to hide the body and not try to retrieve the ring if he knew that there was something implicating on it for him?
Yeah.
Like, that is a very valid point. I do think it's some suspicious shit. I don't think it points to Yuri being completely innocent.
Okay. What are your we got a lot on Lydia that we didn't get a chance to follow up on. Do
Yeah.
you have thoughts on what Lydia's up to? What's she doing?
I am suspicious as hell as to what the fuck are you doing, girl?
What are you doing on top of this?
She's the only person that we didn't get to talk to again tonight, and I do kind of want to run over to her, but also that would take a lot of time.
Yeah, we can start with it next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, what
Like, it's my
what was
first
Girly
fucking
Pop doing on top
priority.
of the council building?
The thing is that, like, if he thought that Lydia was framing him, I think he would be more. He fucking hates us, but if he doesn't like someone, he's willing to give us dirt on them.
Yeah. Even if he felt like he had incomplete dirt on Lydia, he would still be like, she's fucking sus. Because I feel like, didn't he try to throw Crimson under the bus?
Yeah,
or
he's
something?
just like, I think Crimson could have done it because she wants to play soldier again. She hates being an idol. I think that gives her motive.
I want to catch up on the first two guys, but I'm also curious to see
Oh, I
if you guys
definitely.
played more than one
There's
person.
no way that this is a single person murder.
It's a very elaborate and difficult murder, and there is evidence against a lot of people right now.
Like what? Like you missed it earlier, but what I was like, my silly theory is like, what if literally everyone is in on it except for us, Judge, and Doom Jazz?
Yeah. Just because we've had nothing damning on Doom Jazz. He's
Now
he's up to stuff, but
Yeah.
nothing seems
Like,
related.
Now technically, I guess we have some like. Crimson was like, this is really big fucking info.
Yeah.
You're like, it is, probably, but like, I don't think that would drive Doom Jazz to murder.
He doesn't seem like that kind of guy.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't seem like a revenge murder sort of
Yeah.
man.
And like, I could see him being like,
You think DJ could be an accomplice? I'm curious if you have any specific thoughts on that, or if it's a vibe. Murder on the Orient Express Paradise Edition.
like I could see him trying to pull some shit to get Akiko out of like the suicide mission. I don't know if he would be an accomplice for Akiko, except I don't know if Akiko would want him to be her accomplice. Just because like he would be willing to for her. I don't know if she would want him.
I like that you have the theory that literally everyone is conspiring, and then I feel like any two characters, you're like, no, but they wouldn't work together.
Yeah, it's just like that was my
Yeah,
silly
that's-
theory. That's
yeah,
not
you're
like
doing
my
the silly
serious
one.
thing. I'm trying to pull like
Yeah.
together who would work with who would not work with who.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, did you have anything specific that you think Lydia might be like involved in or up to or
It's like-
we also found that helmet with her perfume.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about that. I'm just like, there's just a lot.
And I'll also
going-
say one of our first interactions with Lydia was Love Dice said, "I like your perfume," and Lydia said,
Yup.
it's custom made.
Yup, I
you
remembered
can't get your hands
that.
on it."
I remembered that vividly. I'm gonna move away from
So
this
that's
just so it stops beeping at me.
yeah. So that is fairly damning, it would seem
The
that.
thing is, it's just like there's so much, all this shit for Lydia, for making Lydia and by proxy Sam suspicious, but I don't entirely see how it fits with all the other everyone else being suspicious as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, because we don't have, I don't think we have, like, good motive for them. I don't think
like...
we have, like... yeah, I mean, like, motive is a big thing that we don't really seem to have for them, but it's also, like... Clearly they're, like, snooping around, but they're harder to pin down as having done anything specific.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they were in places that they shouldn't have been, it would seem, but... You know, making whiskey in the dead zone doesn't make you a murderer.
Yeah,
it makes you a criminal.
There's
but like
yeah, I did put like the shit with like her and Sam's alibi being
too perfect,
being a bit too perfect, and if timing was faked, it immediately makes them very suspicious. Which is like, there's so much stuff that like implicating that Lydia and Sam are up to some shit.
Yeah,
that's bad. Why were you on the top of the council building, girl?
Yeah.
Why do you have repelling gear?
Why do you have repelling gear? Why were you... And also, like, if you remember the place that, the thing that she, like, pried open, the place that drops down to is the spot that's, like, right behind the, like, entrance to the second seal. So if you went in that way, you would be bypassing the guards.
Yep.
And it would plop you, like, right down in front of the doors to the second seal.
Yeah.
So... It looks bad, but again, it's like, yeah, why?
Yeah. It's like, the fact that I struggle to find... Like, everyone else who I find suspicious, I can find, like...
Why they would do it.
Like, I don't know why for Lydia. Like you said, like, what if everyone asked Lydia and Sam to kill the council independently of each other? One, that would be fucking hilarious.
That would be really funny.
But two, I was just like...
Follow up to everyone's in on a conspiracy.
No one's conspiring with each other, but they're all asking Lydia and Sam.
Everyone independently has a scheme to kill the council. Yeah. And they don't fucking like each other, so nobody's, like, working together on it. It's just everyone got up one day, separately, didn't communicate with each other, and was like, we should kill the council. Yeah. I've had enough.
So everyone thinks they're the guilty one?
Yeah.
It's just like...
That's why like 90% of characters are being so weird and uncooperative.
It's just like, also with like Sam and Lydia of like... Yeah, there used to be former assassins, and then like Crimson's also like story on them of like they had one last job. They're really not fucking proud of it. They hate it. That's why they don't talk about it, because they're ashamed of it.
Yeah, because it's like, on the one hand, okay, yes, they have experience here, like in destabilizing a government by killing a bunch of them, but yeah, like that doesn't seem like something that they would want to do again. Which is interesting.
So it's just like I struggle to see why they would go back to that. Like, it's like, that's what I'm thinking of, like, okay, so maybe someone would have hired them because they're trained assassins. Like, they don't really seem like they want to fucking go back to killing people.
Yeah, because I don't think, like, it's not like money is an object.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, it's not the kind of thing where it seems like they could be bribed into that with, like, yeah.
So it's just like, I struggle to see what they would have what Lydia or Sam would have wanted. It's like, if it was desperation or, like, blackmail, but also, again, like, I don't know what they'd be being blackmailed with.
I mean, maybe about the one last job.
Yeah, but, like...
That seems counterintuitive.
It seems, well, it's counterintuitive, too. Just, like, that... Well, it's something that they're ashamed of. That doesn't... If someone asked about it, I feel like they'd just be like, yeah, we just don't really like talking about it.
Yeah.
It's like, if there was something that would have been blackmail-worthy, I feel like Crimson probably would have given us more of a hint about it.
That's true.
Because, like, even if she doesn't know specifically, I feel like she would have been like, hey, I think there's some more shit up, but I don't know what it is. I'm telling you that for free.
Yeah, because she has been known to do that. She would be like, listen, I don't have proof. This is all hearsay. I won't charge for it. But word on the street.
Yeah.
Yeah. If Lydia broke in ahead of time, it's possible to set up Trap X to kill them remotely and get an alibi, and kill KHX to make sure Trap X is never discovered.
Well, like, that's all true, but it's just also, again, like, why?
Yeah. It seems like if there is a motive, it would be more of desperation than of a wish or desire to kill
Yeah,
the
that's what I was
council.
talking about, like-
Yeah.
You know, it's just like, I'm just having, like...
They seem like too satisfied in a lot of
Yeah,
ways.
that's why I'm like, I want to get that fucking, those fucking the pyramids crypts, because I want to know what the fuck is in there, the back of the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think that's gonna have some game-changing information.
I think it potentially will. Guy who remembers what's back there. I think it's possible that information may have some important sort of implications.
Really watch it just be their sex toy list.
Yeah, what if it's nothing? What if I'm fucking with you?
If it is nothing, I will laugh so fucking hard. I won't even be mad.
If this game is peak.
If this game is Peem.
If this game is Peem. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be something worth looking into. So it sounds like priorities next week will be talking to Lydia.
Yeah, talking to Lydia.
And gunning for pyramids.
Gunning for my fucking pyramids.
Which I could do some research.
I need to go to the fucking farm. I haven't been to the fucking farm
You
yet.
haven't been to the farm. You've been close to the farm.
Mm-hmm.
I think the farm is vaguely near the deep factory.
Lydia's goal is to bring back LD and get Yuri banished to make Perfect 25 really perfect. You know what? She's so real for that.
She's kind of real for that.
Fuck Yuri.
Well, if she did that, then no, she didn't.
Yeah. She was in the right.
Yeah, it was justified, so...
Also, Montserrat seems like a dick.
Montserrat does seem like a dick.
He had it coming.
Kind of seems
Everyone
like
else
it.
was kind of just collateral. It was unfortunate collateral.
Yeah. I mean, I think one of the people who died was the person who came up with the we should kidnap people and put them on
yeah,
here.
true.
The thing about the council is I think they all at least kind of deserved it.
Yeah, it's the population.
It's just that, to be honest, I think the whole syndicate deserves it.
Gabriella Devotion. She's
She's
the only one who's allowed to talk to guides, or was.
Dog, that's true.
Yeah, Dog. Dog did it!
Dog did it. It was
Pandora.
Bear-chan.
Pandora. I forgot about Pandora.
That's why Shinji was asking if it was wolves. That was a hint that it was actually Bear-chan the whole time.
Oh my god. This is the truth.
This is it. We've cracked it.
Okay, she did it. She made Dead Nebula. Made the deep factories. She's the sweatshop owner. Kafka memory.
Awesome.
That's the yeah, woo! Let's kidnap people. Woo!
Yeah.
Lunatic Pope.
I bet they're normal.
Just crazy religious person.
Yeah.
Fine Stranger.
Fine Stranger was the Tome guy.
Tome Guy. I can't believe they killed Tome Guy.
What the fuck did Tome guy ever do?
Yeah,
to
literally,
anybody?
what the fuck did Tome Guy do?
All he did was read the tomes. He minded his business.
Me, my blood.
To the Joker, he's just Pope.
Mockin' Origin murdered. Oh man, was the person who did Masahiro Heavy Industries. Okay, don't do that.
Which is like Masahiro Heavy Industries is like the company that owns everything.
Mm-hmm. Denies Kiwami
Yep.
due to rumors.
Some information about him came out that was going to be an issue on Perfect 25. Why does Yuri have the transgender color scheme behind him?
It's because he's stealing valor.
First, his name is Yuri. Then he has the transgender flag behind him.
He seems like someone who would call himself sapiosexual.
Yeah.
Bringing that one back for all you
God, that was
old Tumblr heads.
God. That was an act of violence. That was hateful what you did.
Looking at Yuri's an act of violence.
That's true.
Yeah. I also don't have really much on Carmelina's silence other than what the fuck. She's kind of sus in general. I
She
don't
has a
think
sus aura about her.
like the fact that she.
But
that
like we
she-
don't have anything
yeah.
on her, I don't think.
Yeah, the fact that she like played into Grace's death and also
Yeah, that's true.
the fucking demon shit.
That's true.
Her in the demon lab. But she abandoned that project partially. She got her research for it, then she was just like, okay, I don't need this anymore. Bye.
Yeah, yeah. She hasn't been in the bunker in a while, whereas Witness has been active in there, or at least like has been in there recently.
Yeah. It was like she's done some shit, but I'm just kind of like, she doesn't really seem involved with what's going on currently. She just seems like she's done some bad shit in the past.
Yeah, yeah. She has a lot of history. It seems like, but it's not. It doesn't seem like anything currently is going on with her. And that one time she disappeared for a year, 25 years ago. That was weird.
Yeah, that's weird. Like she's done some shit. I don't know if it's relevant to now, other than like it probably was some of the building blocks as to why what happened, but I don't know if she's involved with the current crime.
Yeah, she's almost sort of like a catalyst, maybe, that it's like
Yeah.
maybe her actions indirectly led to the circumstances that are now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Carmelina's sin of 10 years ago.
Akiko, I think you've done everything wrong in your life. I think
She's so bad at this.
The thing that I love about Akiko is that in some of her sprites they forgot to put the shading and lighting in her hair.
They did. I didn't notice it until I was watching the Short One Gaming playthrough of this, and they pointed out, and I was like, oh my god, they forgot to color her hair.
Yeah. Crimson Acid, I don't think she's ever done anything wrong in her entire life.
That's true.
She's just pursuing her passion of getting blackmail material on people for funs.
Yeah, she's just doing it for a good time.
She's in it for the love of the field. What's
That's
the word?
true. The love of the game.
The love of the game. She's just in it for fun.
Yeah.
I respect that.
Yeah. The problem when all your potential suspects are more than capable and willing to do crimes.
Yeah.
The thing about it is that when your entire suspect base is part of the syndicate that kidnaps people and enslaves them and forces them to worship evil gods, is that like none of these people's hands are clean.
Yeah.
Really.
God forbid women do anything.
God forbid women do anything.
That's
God
literally-
forbid women with goat heads do anything.
Yeah. Akiko thinks she's doing Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Crimson Acid is actually doing Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss.
Yeah. Which is funny because it seems like she doesn't lie.
Yeah.
That's her
She
strat.
doesn't need to gaslight.
Yeah. She gatekeeps information.
Mm-hmm. Well, she did kind of gaslight KHX of him being like, "You're using me to find the
That's
stuff."
true.
She's like, "No,
She's like, I'm sorry.
no, you're crazy.
Yeah. She's like, I'm sorry I took the thing anyway.
I'm so sorry. Look at my boobs."
That's, yeah. Pretty much. Akiko kind of manipulate mansplain male life. I kind of see it.
Yeah. Doom Jazz.
Doom Jazz
Doom Jazz
is also there.
Doom Jazz is Doom Jazz. I don't know what to say about him, man.
Yeah, yeah.
He's like he feels the least guilty out of anyone here.
He's guilty of unrelated shit.
He's guilty of unrelated shit, but that like I can't really prosecute him on that.
Yeah. Can we indict him for bad vibes?
Yeah.
Sam Daybreak.
How do your pants stay on?
Literally don't even worry about it.
We need answers about his back door. Though I could also believe that
He's got citizens coming in his back door.
he's fucking.
Let's not click it. I'm sorry. You were starting to say something.
He would get pegged for fun. I can't deny that about him. I think he's up for
sometimes
whatever.
Sometimes it's not about what we want.
He's
to be
literally
true.
he's literally down for whatever.
The truth is not about us.
Yeah, it's like-
you know.
I could see his back door actually having those innocent stuff. I do think the fact that literally everyone knows about this makes it an obvious weak point for other people.
Yeah, it does seem to be like everyone's like, hey, his clinic has a secret.
Yeah, it's literally everyone knows it.
Yeah.
He doesn't particularly care to hide it.
Crimson gave that to us for free.
Yeah.
Vague style, but she did, like, that was information she gave us for free.
Mm-hmm. It's like someone could use it for. Someone could have used that. He couldn't have known. He might have not have known. He may have known, but he didn't really care. But yeah, just like I don't think that that makes him guilty of a crime relating to here. He's done other crimes,
Mm-hmm.
just being shit.
Yeah, I think that makes
Witness,
sense.
you are so fucking suspicious.
No, he hasn't done any bad mischievous.
Witness, you're crazy.
He hasn't done any bad mischievous.
It's like I've moved on from my theory that he is being manipulated to. I think he probably provided the data for those psychic death screen projections.
Ooh.
I think he purposely is part of the thing that caused Henry to happen.
Okay.
Or at least tonight. I don't know about in the past. I could believe it in the past, but like
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I could believe that he was involved with that, making that setup work.
Yeah.
Because he's like,
He knows a lot about demons.
he knows a lot about demons now. He's like, how do we cause a demonic flood?
Yeah, he has been asking some
He's been asking some
questions.
suspicious questions. He has the zealotry of like, maybe we do all need to be wiped out so we can start again free of sin.
Yeah, he has that sort of vibe.
Yeah, he's
regular.
he's normal.
He's normal.
He gave me a cool plant though.
He did give you a cool plan, so you do have to take that into account.
I do have to take that into account. He did give me a cool plant.
He's trying to bribe the investigator
Yeah. Yeah.
with a succulent. He was like, "No, don't accuse me.
Oh, excuse me. Here's a
Look
succulent.
at this rare plant from an esoteric plateau." That's just a good. I just like the phrase esoteric
Yeah,
plateau.
esoteric,
What the
like-
fuck does that mean? What makes a plateau esoteric?
Yeah, like
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would.
I would. I do want to know. So just kind of like he seems that he's off his rocker enough that like he doesn't need a motive that's really grounded
Okay.
to be in some way involved.
It's almost like someone's role being the witness to the end could cause some problems after enough time.
Yeah.
passes. You're crazy. That's ridiculous.
That's insane. But yeah, just like he's off his rocker enough that even if he wasn't the main person behind all of that, I could believe he could be easily brought into the fray to help with it if you could convince him that this is what we need.
Yeah. So not even necessarily as like an innocent victim of manipulation, but like
Yeah.
someone who would be down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can convince him, if you can play to his zealotry, I think he's easy to manipulate, probably.
Okay. Checks out. It's an up and coming plateau. It'll be really big in a few years. You got to get on the ground floor of this plateau,
Yeah.
dude. You don't even know.
My thoughts on Yuri hasn't really changed all that much. I think he thinks he's masterminding shit. I think he's involved in some way that don't know the full extent of. I don't think he's the mastermind, but I think he thinks he's the mastermind.
Okay. Yeah.
But like
I think all of this makes a lot of sense.
we've been getting too much information for just too easily for him to actually be the criminal.
Yeah. Well, it's just like somebody that openly uncooperative would be a bit well, yeah, it's like too obviously suspicious. It's like it's almost kind of like a similar thing to Akiko. Where it's like a little hard to believe that she is spearheading this just because she is bad at it.
Yeah.
She doesn't seem very bright when it comes
She
to this
doesn't.
sort of thing.
She's not. All my love to her. She's kind of stupid.
Yeah.
She's not smart enough to come up with this kind of plan.
Yeah. So while it's
Her being
evident that she's involved, it definitely doesn't.
Her being in this is a necessity, because otherwise she's a liability. Literally having her in on your scheme is a fucking massive liability.
Yeah.
She would not. I don't think.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Because she has fucked up the framing of Henry something spectacular.
Yeah, she's made the most unbelievable crime, and to all of her defenses as to all of these extremely easy to find inconsistencies is you're wrong.
Yeah. You're wrong.
Your crime computer is wrong.
Nuh-uh, I didn't do that. Yeah.
And it's just like
She's familiar with the nuh-uh argumentation technique.
yeah, it's just she's seriously just like she's a liability. She's here because she has to be.
Yeah. And I imagine because if your plan is to frame Henry, who is an easy person to frame, Akiko has to be involved. You can't go under her nose with that.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, she's a necessity. And also, she's also, again, she seems really easy to use.
Yeah. Yeah, because it seems like we have a pretty clear idea of, like, her potential goals and the kinds of things that, like, you might promise her that would get her to do something for you.
Yeah.
She wasn't even smart enough to kill Grace convincingly when there was a demon already in the... How do you fuck up that frame job, right?
Yeah!
Literal demon in the room, and you still can't convincingly frame a fucking demon.
It was like, it was
That's an
framed
L.
convincingly enough.
Yeah, convincingly enough for a justice system that doesn't fucking care.
Yeah.
I mean, that's actually an interesting angle to consider, is that they didn't have, like, an investigator.
Yep.
Prior to this. This crime was orchestrated under the assumption that Lovedeyes would not, in fact, be looking into it.
Yep.
And that was going to go perhaps the same way as the Grace Bloodlines murder did all those years back. Where if you did good enough, and you were just like, no, a citizen did it.
Yeah.
The citizen we already don't like and are going to kill anyway.
Yeah, it's all the clear. And the judge was like, I think I've been letting too much shit slide.
Yeah.
Finally, my city now. I'm bringing the investigator back.
Yeah.
Since we know that the judge literally could not be involved with this because no one involves judge in shit.
Yeah.
Just like the idea that like Judge has been like, I feel like Judge has been waiting for the excuse to bring back Lovedeyes, honestly.
Judge did the murder for an excuse to bring back Lovedeyes.
Yeah.
They were like, I'll go down if it means we get the investigation freak back.
No, please, for the love of God, I'm so tired of all of these sham investigations and Sam justice system.
I'll kill the fucking council just so I have a reason. I like, obviously you don't think that and I don't think that, but like, it would be funny.
It would be really funny.
Yeah.
Rip gay bloodlines.
R.A.P. Grace. She's died. So sad. Grace couldn't be here in chat tonight because she's in a relationship. Sad.
I thought you were gonna say because she's dead.
Same difference. Send thoughts and prayers. She started Umineko episode 6 today.
Oh boy. I say that as if I didn't already know this.
Yeah. What a beautiful text message to wake up to.
Fuck,
That
I should
was...
have checked to see if I could see Witness's apartment.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's building logs down by the elevator that goes up. Cause yeah, you might be able to get into those now.
I'm so mad that I found so many nightmare computers that I can't get into because I don't think not all of them. All of them?
Every nightmare computer that you have attempted to interact with, it adds to your AR vision.
Okay.
So if you've at least like gone up to it and tried it, it adds that to your vision. It's weird. It feels like there's a lot of nightmare computers, but there's kind of not.
I'm just mad because I found so many tonight that I couldn't open.
Yeah. Episode 6 of When They Cry Loki have the best music. Is that true of Higurashi too? It is. I will say episode 6 of Umineko brings in some fucking bangers. Rog Limitation? Fishy Aroma vocals? Other songs that I don't remember right now?
Oh, another reason why... My thought on the empty blood vial in Sam's chiller...
Yeah, that's weird.
1 second. Let me just... No one who died... Only
Kafka memory.
Only Kafka memory of the council.
Birth of a New Witch is episode 6. That's true.
Only Kafka memory of the council had a K in their name for blood vial.
Yeah.
But we also have KHX.
Yeah.
Again, why would you have KHX's blood vial? Why would you scrub it clean? Why would that be necessary?
Yeah, KHX and Kafka Memory are both, like, weird ones to have blood of.
What specifically about Kafka Memory? Oh yeah, Kafka Memory was the abduction boy.
Yeah. The original CEO of Abduction.
Yeah, yeah. It's just much to think about.
There is much to think about.
There's much to think about. It's like I just feel like I'm not piecing together an actual story. I'm just piecing together how people are connected.
You have leads, and I think that's like I think that's a good, like, there is a bunch of information that you don't have that's like pretty critical. I don't think it's unusual that you would be in this position, I guess, you know? I think it's hard to have a full story. You haven't seen the fucking crime scene. So, like, yeah. Cecil, do you mind? Do you have to walk straight in front of where Adrian is sitting and block the view of the monitor?
Thanks, man.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. I like how Akiko is objectively the most suspicious.
Yeah.
Regarding the Holy Seal Marshals. Just because there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff. Curious. What's the uncategorized one?
That's the damaged grate.
Oh, the damaged grate. Yeah.
Because while we can assume that whoever did the repelling gear did that, we don't know for certain yet.
Cecil sus as fuck for interfering with the investigation.
He
True.
Is.
Lots of stuff. Wow, Henry implicated in Henry's escape? Who could believe such a thing?
I just love how for almost all of these, there's like a ton of things for Henry Division, and for all of them, I'm just like, it's definitely not him. He didn't do it.
Yeah. Henry did nothing wrong.
One thing that I do find interesting is that the message from Carmelina was, leave her alone with him.
That's very vague.
That's very vague, and also it's just like, I was thinking, if Akiko did it, why would she... It was just leave her alone with him. That feels like a let's get Henry to kill her type of thing. Leave her vulnerable with the demon possessed boy. But it's implied that he didn't do it because the sigils were carved into Grace, not burned into Grace.
Yeah, so who did?
But it's just like, why would Akiko kill her unless Carmelina told her something in person? Which is possible, but I'm also just like...
It seems odd.
It seems odd, because like, if it was just leave her alone with him, what would you tell tell her in that scenario, like, yeah, go strangle her and then carve into her. How would you convince her that in that short amount of a time? It's just a little-
Yeah. I mean, we have been given potential reasons that Akiko might benefit from Grace Bloodline's
Oh,
death.
absolutely.
But
I'm
yeah,
just like,
unless this was like super premeditated on both of their parts, which seems weird because Carmelina only, I think, came along because she like happened to be hanging out with Grace Bloodlines anyway, right? When they got the call. So it's hard for it to be premeditated for a demon possession that they didn't know was going to happen.
yeah,
Unless they did.
unless they did.
But yeah, it's very weird unless it is extremely premeditated, and then there's a lot of logistics to it being premeditated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like there's
It's
a lot
weird
of questions. There, like Carmelina, I do think there's no way she doesn't have some of Grace's blood on her hands. But like, I just have a lot of questions. Like, I do think Akiko probably did kill Grace, but
I think having a lot of questions is very sensible. It's a weird ass murder with a lot of things that don't add up. I think that is a solid place to be at. If Akiko knew the marshals were going to die, it would make sense if she would want to switch her lover out of the role. That's true.
yeah, that's very true.
Yeah. Yeah, so if Akiko was somehow involved in a whatever plan got those marshals killed, yeah, she would absolutely be incentivized to switch them out.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's no way that she's not involved with that.
Yeah. I mean, it's still the question of who were those two who got moited?
Yeah, who the fuck were those people?
Who died?
It was like, it wasn't that they weren't the grand marshals. They weren't
marshals at all.
all.
Yeah. It was like completely unrecognized blood. Which would presumably also mean that it wasn't Syndicate? Although I don't know. We seem to have a lot of people's blood records, so... No click, only mouse over. A lot of stuff. A lot of things. Alibi breakers. No alibi. Yeah, that'll break your alibi
just
pretty
like,
bad, is not having one.
2 alibi breakers for him, and I'm just like, he didn't do it. He didn't fucking do it.
I mean, that's the thing. It's funny. You can't always go by like highest quantity of evidence against them because sometimes there's like
just like looking at
a lot
Henry,
of evidence
and I'm just like,
that
he
is
didn't
bad.
fucking do it.
Yeah. You
Just by like almost every crime having like 50 things that to indicate that he did it.
Yeah, yeah. I do love that Lydia and Sam are considered collectively as a single suspect because it's like if one of them did it, then they're both in on it.
There's no way that they didn't do it together.
Yeah, they don't like independently have shit.
It being Lydia would also be interesting playing into like, I don't want to metagame too hard, but just like the criminal is someone you meet at the beginning. It being Lydia, the first fucking person you see.
How very Noxian of you.
Like, I wouldn't want to use that as my evidence, given the fact that this is like a meet people and investigate game. So like, we have a very limited amount of people to meet, and you can meet them in almost any order. But like,
but Lydia is very purposely like, aside from Judge, she is guaranteed the first person you speak to.
Yup,
that's true. I think metagaming a mystery game is fair play.
Oh yeah, I just like, I don't want to metagame in using the specifically like the Nox's rules.
That's fair. You could little a Nox as a treat. Well, I guess he might be mad about some of the devices that play in this game. I feel like the Death Scream device, it counts as like... No,
that's not even a trap. That's a setup type of thing, and they they've played up there being weird tech enough
Yeah.
for that, but being just like
I don't think Nox could have predicted Paradise Killer.
yeah. But I'm just like I'm hesitant to do like Trap X theories though, just because like if I say like I don't want to just be like there could be a trap that could do that. I'm just like I don't want to do that unless if I see any evidence of like a trap or discarding of a trap.
That's fair.
And it's kind of just like this is a game about investigating. If there isn't something I can find via an investigation in terms of a trap, I'm not gonna be inclined to believe that a trap did something.
That's reasonable.
It's like
that's rational.
There could be stuff I haven't found yet. Like again, I don't know anything about the actual crime scene. There could maybe they just got blowed up. Someone
Maybe
put
they
bombs
just got
in
blown
there.
up. Small bombs.
Small bombs.
Think about that. I love small bombs.
Fucking love small bombs.
Yeah, no, I think that makes sense. What do you make of the fact that the state of the demonology bunker implies that they had like a demon there?
Yep.
I feel like a demon is hard to like lose. Where is it?
Shinji.
Shinji? He didn't look much like the sketches that we saw. He changed form.
Yeah, it's just like they straight up say that like demons can
Constitute.
unconstitute and then get kind of back together.
So they were doing research on him, and he just like hung around being a chill guy after that. I'm not saying that's unreasonable. I would not put it past him to just hang around like a chill guy after being torture experimented.
I feel like it's there's a specific reason why he's hanging out with specifically Loved Eyes.
Oh, he's got more skin in this game than he's maybe letting on.
Yeah, like, I feel like he's got more skin in this game, and he's kind of like, oh, if this is found out, this is going to fuck up severely the people who fucked me up. They're gonna lose whatever they're applying for. Mm-hmm. I don't have enough power. Yeah, I want to see this happen. I can't do enough on my own to like do my own revenge and all that kind of shit.
Mm-hmm. What if Carmelina was possessed to learn more about how to repel demons and was exorcised by Grace and so arranged her death to cover it up? Ooh. Interesting.
Possibility. I don't believe that entirely because like Carmelina already has shit against her in the syndicate. If she was,
that would be a bold gambit.
That would be like a bold gambit of like if she got possessed and managed to be exorcised by the exorcist. I feel like more people are gonna know about that.
Yeah.
Or like, cause like they people are already kind of biased against her family and her, unanimous, not unanimous, but like all of her motions rejected.
Yeah. It is midnight.
It is midnight.
So, unless you have any other immediate thoughts, I think I'm going to call that a good review session here.
I don't know if I have any immediate thoughts, but I will be thinking throughout the rest of the fucking week.
By all means, do keep thinking. Never not be thinking.
I'm literally always thinking.
This is true. Hi, Sissel. I know you're hungry. Can you be patient?
No!
Hi.
I need to eat now!
What you must understand is he's never had a meal before.
He's literally never eaten before in his whole life.
He was born in a wet cardboard box all alone. He was made to eat cement when he was 6, which is weird because he's 3.
He was taken into the desert and made to forget how to eat even though he'd never learned.
Yeah.
Born in a wet cardboard box in the desert.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's the state of my thoughts and like theories and connections.
It is very fun to hear what you're thinking and compare your notes with chat and all that. I'll be putting my theories into a slow cooker and making a beautiful and tender truth. Exactly. Just make sure you don't get your facts and your truth confused.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, the thing is that, like, I feel like I'm collecting a lot of facts, but I'm not really making any truths yet.
And that's, like, fair.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, like, I was pretty close to having seen, like, all the information in the game before I felt like I had a coherent theory.
Mm-hmm.
And I was still figuring out the last couple pieces, like, during the trial. Like, I was like, I think I pretty much know who's, like, behind it and who's masterminding it and all, but I had kind of a couple more things that were, like, still surprises to me in the actual trial, just because I hadn't put certain pieces together. So yeah, I think it's natural to feel like you only have, like, part of the picture at this point, I think. You're in a place that I think is very sensible to be at for how much you have. There's a good bit of game left. We're probably, like, halfway-ish through.
Oh boy.
I was expecting this to be, like, a 4 to 5 stream thing. I think this might be, like, 6-ish. Just depending how we do. But yeah. Well, this has been a pleasure.
I'm having
Thank you.
fun.
Yeah, I'm glad y'all have been enjoying and joining in on the thinking and theorizing and stuff. It's been this is a very fun one to kind of watch people piece together. I'm having a very good time observing and prodding and, you know, sometimes pretending not to know things that I know. That's a fun thing about streaming when you've, like, already done it, is that sometimes you get to get into the kayfabe of someone who doesn't know what's going on. I've done that in the Umineko streams before. I'll have to catch up with part 1 and 2. This is a really fun game, Sav. It's a great vibes, great tunes, really, like, fun cast of characters, and I really like the mystery and how it ends up unraveling. I was super happy with it, and, like, it's got some cool and interesting, like, narrative themes. It really says a lot about society, which we live in, yeah, I'm very excited to see things continue to develop. I really like the ending of this game as well.
I love hearing that. I love to hear that sort of.
I'll be curious to see what you make of it. I was a little underwhelmed by, like, the trial itself mechanically, but the actual, like, ending of the narrative is something that I really, really enjoy.
Like, the trial also doesn't seem like the main draw of the game.
No, it's really not. It's kind of it's in some ways like checking your answers, I think, more than anything. I've just been collecting moments when you get right up to the line with spoiling Umineko. Oh, that's great.
Oh, boy.
If there's, like, any you can...
You got close. You got close at times.
We've played some dangerous games. I'll freely admit that. All the times that I've audibly paused for 5 seconds before finishing a sentence because I realized I didn't know how to say it in a way that didn't... There's been ones I've caught when I've gone back through the VODs and I'm like, oh, that was a... Don't even worry about it. It's fun, though. It's great because if you don't know everything, that it's impossible to tell when we're trying to be a little cheeky, a little helpful, versus when we're, fucking with people, which we also do. And I think that's beautiful. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm sleepy.
I still haven't gone to the fucking pyramid.
You haven't?
I don't know how to get the fair.
I know how to get out there, but I can tell you that you won't get anything out of it yet.
Okie dokie, boss.
I mean,
Alright.
you can try anyway, but... But yeah. Alright, well
Yeah.
Oh, you have to... Did you save?
No, I didn't.
You have to save.
Fuck.
For the love of God.
That was... That could
was
have been
almost
really,
catastrophic.
really, really bad.
That would have been really annoying. You did so much.
I would have been
you found
so
and spent
upset.
like 30 blood crystals. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Alright.
I didn't save once during this session.
Jesus actual Christ. Okay.
That was so scary almost.
It's fine. We've done it.
Saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise.
That's true. Alright, gamers.
Gays.
Thank you for hanging out as always. Have a good one. We'll be back next week with more. See you again. And may you reach the moon.
Respawning.